guaranteed to go down in value.
What they mean to say is that your car is the second biggest expense you'll ever have.
Not so at AutoFlex, and narrow it down to the lease that saves you the most money.
By comparing over 50 programs and not just one or two like most dealers, you're assured of saving money.
After all, more than 15,000 AutoFlex customers didn't lease it from them because they're nice guys. They saved money, and you can too.
Call area codes 817 or 972-234-1234 for the AutoFlex leasing office nearest you.
That's 817 or 972-234-1234, or you can log on to autoflex.com.
Seasonal allergies are in full bloom, ragweed.
A great time to make them suffer, Pollen.
Why take an OTC allergy medicine that stops working in 6 hours? Just one dose of once daily Allegra with fexofenadine lasts up to 4 times longer than one dose of most OTC allergy medicines. Comparison based on label directions. See our ad in Prevention Magazine. Visit Allegra.com or call 1-800-ALLEGRA. For people 12 and over, side effects are low and may include headache, cold, or backache.
Long-lasting Allegra takes the fun out of our allergy season.
Talk to your doctor. Today, take once daily Allegra. The relief goes on.
Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Loveline. This is KLLI Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. The alternative talk station, The Russ Martin Show, on Live 105.3.
The argument circle, I know. Painfully, I know. It's a valid argument. I mean, it's a valid point. Two totally different things. There's an insensitive song, which does absolutely nothing. There's an insensitive act, where you take somebody and you leave them to die. I didn't leave anybody to die. It was a shelter. Okay, fine. Yes, Richard.
Yeah, I want to know where you get off talking about popping people yesterday when it's these people that put you in where you are today.
You're going to have to catch me up, Richard, because I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, let's see. Yesterday you were telling some young lady, that people that follow you home, these fans or whatever, if they got too close, you'd pop them.
That's not what I said. There were strangers that followed me into my house.
Well,
and yeah, I'm going to, what? Here, try this, Richard. You follow me into my house and just see what happens. I ain't being mouthy. I'm not saying anything. Let's just find out what happens.
Why don't you put the gun down and be a real man?
I don't have to. You follow me into my own house. You effed up. I don't cut you slack because you effed up. You're the tardo. God knows what you tards do. You get superhuman strength. I've seen the kids at Kroger. The tarded kids, they carry like 12 bags at one time. Yeah. Of course, they're full of spit by the time you get them to the car. This is the edited out, the bleeped out stuff.
What the f***? You guys.
I can't put him back on the air. Eddie, stop. I'm out of delay. Oh, man. That has got to be a pisser to be in an office that you took 4 days to paint. How big is the hole? Stick your weenie through it. And somebody just runs a drill. Stop so I can put him back on. Hold on. All right. You still there?
Why did you guys drill a f***ing hole?
4 days to paint that office. Yeah. A great big drill hole comes right in. Drill bit. You still there?
You know it took me 4
Damn! Are you all right? I had to call him back here. Hole.
It's a hole.
We'll fix it. Drill through the wall again, Eddie.
No. Seriously.
Hello.
Hey.
What?
Are you mad?
Just don't say F.
Russ.
Don't say F. I keep having it in the line.
You drilled holes in my freaking wall. In my office. Why
It's not that big of a hole.
I can... Damn it! Now it goes again!
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3 on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Join the enormously fantastic Pugs and Kelly at Duke's Original Roadhouse second anniversary party. The party goes all weekend this Thursday through Sunday, and Pugs and Kelly will party at Duke's this Sunday from 5 to 7 for the belly flop contest and the wing eating contest. And this Sunday only $2 you call it's at Duke's Original Roadhouse. There's $5 pictures and live music, and never a cover at Duke's second anniversary party. Come party under the big top with Pugs and Kelly at Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline Road at Midway in Addison. Call Duke's Party Hotline at 972-503-2337 or go to dukesoriginalroadhouse.com. Duke's, it's where your friends are.
Your debts could make you rich. That's right. Your debts could make you rich. Hi, I'm John Commuta, creator of the Transforming Debt into Wealth program. And for more than a decade, I've been showing hundreds of thousands of people around the world how to build personal wealth and eliminate all their debts at the same time using just their current income.
I'm completely debt-free now thanks to John Commuta.
I will be able to pay off my house in approximately 2.5 years on a 30-year mortgage.
Sound unbelievable? Well, let me explain how I can do the same for you. I'll send you my free tape just for calling 1-800-500-1557. The call is free, and so is the tape.
And once we got on the system, we were able to eliminate about 90% of our debt.
There's simply no risk in calling.
I never have to worry about who's calling me or who's knocking on my door.
Call 1-800-500-1557 right now for our free tape and see how your debts really can make you rich. Call 1-800-500-1557 today. That's 1-800-500-1557.
Your glasses just aren't helping your eyes. I know that sounds harsh, but you probably know that from your own experience. Corrective lenses don't cure poor eyesight. In fact, our doctors believe they can create dependency and make bad vision worse. Hi, I'm Cliff Rose, founder of the See Clearly Method Company. How many people do you know, including yourself, whose eyesight got weaker with every stronger prescription? The doctors who created the See Clearly Method say that many people need stronger prescriptions year after year. Fortunately, there's a way to improve bad vision naturally, without drugs and without surgery. It's called the See Clearly Method. Pick up the phone and we'll send you a free video to see this program for yourself. Your eyesight is not going to get any better if you keep putting on those glasses. It's time you finally did something about it. Call right now for your free video to preview the See Clearly Method. Call 1-800-900-1303. That's 1-800-900-1303. 1-800-900-1303.
Hello, and welcome to The Sims Residence. Tonight, we've hundreds of movies to choose from. Don't leave a message. You know where we are and what we're doing, and thank you for calling.
Can you cut it out? Just pick up the phone. Jim, this is your mother speaking.
Hooked on movies? Get hooked on Charter Digital. Watch true digital quality picture and sound at the lowest all-digital movies price in America. Sign up for Charter Digital for $49.99 for your first 3 months and get your favorite premium movie channels like HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, The Movie Channel, and Starz Super Pack at no extra cost. Go where satellite can't. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked. Offer expires 5/10/04. Offer limited to new customers and existing analog customers. Standard pricing will apply after first 3 months of service. Offer subject to change. Other restrictions may apply. Call for details or go to charter.com.
A severe thunderstorm is headed to North Texas. And when it rolls in, you'll want to be ready. April 17th. Be the first to see the hottest new American motorcycle since 1903. Thunder Mountain Custom Cycles. Available exclusively at Harley-Davidson of Dallas Superstores. The Blackhawk 240, Batitude 240, and the Batitude Springer 240. Big rear-wheel fat tire custom bikes powered by Harley-Davidson. Join us this Saturday at Harley-Davidson of Dallas Superstores for the festivities. Live bands, food, and beverages. All-day specials. Plus, spin the wheel for a prize with every bike purchase. And at 1 p.m. this Saturday, feast your eyes on the hottest American motorcycle in over 100 years. Thunder Mountain Custom Cycles. Harley-Davidson of Dallas Superstores, with 2 locations in Allen on 75 at McDermott and in Garland on 635 at Centerville Road.
If you mess up one more thing, you're fired. That's what my boss just told me. Guess I can't blame him, though. I've been forgetting more and more things all the time. Small things and sometimes big things. Yesterday, I forgot a meeting. Today, I forgot our biggest client. I might as well forget my paycheck.
If your poor memory is putting your job at risk, you need to call now for a free CD on the most remarkable memory improvement program available. The Memory Optimizer shows you how easy it is to dramatically improve your memory now and protect it for the future without drugs or dietary supplements. You'll be amazed at how much more easily you remember names, dates, facts, figures, whatever you need to remember. Before you do another thing, call 1-800-900-8182 for your free Memory Optimizer CD. You'll discover how easy it is for you to improve and protect your memory in all areas of your life. Call now, 1-800-900-8182. That's 1-800-900-8182.
You're a sports fan. You love your teams. And to feed your appetite for sports, you got a basic high-speed internet connection. Not so fast. Finish line not reached. Game not over. Even with a basic high-speed connection, you're just getting started. That's why you need AOL for broadband, the premium service that works with your basic high-speed internet connection. With AOL for broadband, you get coverage, previews, and highlights of Major League Baseball, the NBA, NFL, NHL, and NASCAR. See behind-the-scenes footage. Hear exclusive commentary. Go places an everyday basic high-speed sports fan can't go. AOL for broadband is also your door to the most active sports community, where you sports fans can do what you do best, argue with other sports fans. Now that you've got a basic high-speed connection, use it to connect to what's important to you, like sports. To get AOL for broadband, go to AOL.com. AOL for broadband. Without it, you're going nowhere fast. High-speed service is available in certain areas only. You must be 18 or older to join AOL for broadband.
How'd you hear about it?
Just a listener wrote me, and I followed up on it and found out it was true.
Is he all right? Other than his career.
He was... God. It's cold. He went to the hospital, and he will survive. He'll be fine. Damn. There was no reason for that. There's no reason for that. It's just odd that it was within about 2 miles from where John LaBella had hit his accident.
And this was John Rhodey.
John Rhodey.
His old LaBella.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, what'd you say hit him?
18-wheeler.
Rear-ended?
Rear-ended him. Destroyed the car. He went to the hospital. He will recover. He'll be okay.
The hell could the car look like?
He said it was destroyed. Totaled. Needless to say.
And you get rear-ended. It's bad enough to get rear-ended by a 3,000-4,000 pound car.
Yeah.
I don't even know what an 18-wheeler weighs, but obviously it's more.
Not with that look in your rearview mirror.
Yeah. I sure hope that's a movie in my rear view that I'm watching.
Pray to God that's a DVD. It's just freaky.
Does my mic sound different?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Doesn't it sound tinnier? Somebody been jacking around? It sounds different.
Okay.
It don't?
Not to me, but if it does to you, then
does it to you, Dan?
Have them change it.
Yeah, just a little bit. And actually, JD sounds almost deeper. But maybe that's just him.
Yeah, I don't want that.
Okay. Have somebody fix it.
Here, you talking about mine.
Okay. Testing 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does sound weird.
Testing mine.
There's
yours. This is yours.
Yeah.
Hello? They do sound different. Somebody been jacking. Has somebody been in here? Who?
I think I saw one of the engineers in here before the show.
Because some of my stuff's been moved around.
Well, this stuff's all back in the back. This stuff.
Well, somebody's been in here.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll get used to it. All right. So John Rohde's fine.
He'll be okay. He will survive.
Other than his career.
He will be fine.
Okay.
It's just freaky to me that LaBella got it almost in the same area.
It's funny, I was thinking about that driving in, because I'm behind this great big SUV.
Right.
With a couch strapped to the top of it. It's got 2 wires holding the couch, one in the rear, one in the front. How do they know that that's going to hold? I could see that thing coming off, bouncing, going right through my windshield.
Joey had a piece of pipe hit her windshield in Fort Worth Friday.
You guys fighting?
No, I wasn't throw it at her.
Oh.
It came off a truck. Just, thank God it just hit the corner, not right in the middle. Freaky. You just never know.
All right. Are you two okay?
Yes, we're fine.
What are you giggling about?
Just you.
What?
Pipe hit her windshield. We fighting. Yeah, I was throwing pipe at her in my car. No, we're fine. We had a great weekend. Nice little Easter.
What did you do?
Went where she lived, and they have a big community thing where all the kids come out and they do the Easter egg thing. That's all. Why?
I'm just asking. I can't be concerned about your weekend?
No, you didn't screw it up if you want to know the truth.
Thank you.
The whole Mexico thing. I did buy her the ticket, though. I got drunk.
You're tell me the truth.
You're going to find out sooner or later.
Are you? Tell me now.
No.
I can't keep shutting the mics on and off. Tell me if you're.
No, I'm not doing that. I got drunk Friday night. And we were having a really good night, and I went, as your Easter gift, it was an Easter gift.
You bought her the ticket to go to Mexico.
Yes.
And then you sobered up, and that's when the pipe came into play.
No. We had a really wonderful weekend, and I just was in one of those moods.
But if this was Friday, your weekend hadn't really started yet. Isn't that what he said?
Yeah, it was Friday night after the show. We'd had a great show. I'd laughed. We'd had such a good time. It was just, I don't know. About midnight, I got on Orbitz.com and found a really good price. It was a really affordable trip, and it's nonstop, so she gets to go in there. Stop it. You're going to find out sooner or later.
What about her friend?
That's her friend's business, how she gets down there. I'm not responsible for her friend.
Well, I know,
her friend is going to go either way.
Okay.
So her friend can drive.
Oh, so she could still meet her down there.
Right.
Got it. Did you really buy that ticket?
Yes. Get the Bible out again. Yes. It was really affordable.
I don't care how much it was. I don't care if it was $8. Are you me?
No.
Look at me.
No, I'm not.
If I find out
I've been told listeners Saturday at Boottown, I got drunk last night and bought her. I might as well go ahead and go home and email Russ because it's going to happen sooner or later. Somebody will tell him. You have a way of finding out all my travel plans.
I'll give you this. Wait.
Great.
If this is a hose, this is one of the most elaborate ones you've ever pulled. From start to finish.
Ooh, nasty.
Oh, you'll love this.
Any more spray? What?
You know how kidney beans give me the toots?
Mm-hmm.
And you know how turkey gives me the toots?
Yes.
Let me show you what's on my new diet. Let me get it out of my bag.
Oh, no.
Is you know,
why is it a new diet?
Turkey's got that
tryptophan.
The tryptophan in it.
Oh, no.
Look at that.
Why are you eating that?
Turkey chili.
I see turkey chili. Why?
I don't know. It was cold over the weekend, so I made chili.
Lovely.
And I made such a big batch, I got plenty for a couple of weeks.
Lovely. Great. I can buy more odor side. God. How does Mona put up with you and your farts?
How did you know about that?
I don't. I'm just asking. You're doing it with me. I'm sure you do it with her. Why? What happened? I swear
Because we
to God.
saw each other over the weekend.
I'm sure.
We broke up.
I just figured that was temporary. Y'all were you're too good for each other. I really didn't. When you said you broke up, because it wasn't ugly, you didn't fight. And normally that means somebody's coming back around. You're not done. I didn't. When you told me you broke up, you really went right over my head. I went, yeah, okay, sure. Breaking up is walking in and finding somebody screwing her. Or a big fight and tears and people running into garage doors. That's breaking up.
Okay.
It was just too easy. She came back around. I knew she would. So how did she deal with your toots? She cool with it? She thinks
it's funny?
Of course.
She'll hear it underneath the sheets. She'll grab the sheets, push all the corners down so they don't seep out. Oh, no, batten down the hatches.
Big storm's coming. I love her. Marry that woman.
And I don't know which is funnier, but out of her mouth came the phrase Sunday.
Okay.
Because we had an Easter egg hunt. I just hid eggs in the house.
Okay. Just the two of you?
Yeah.
No kids?
No.
Okay.
And if she found 4 out of 7 eggs, she got her Easter gift.
Which was?
None of your business.
Oh, okay. A ring?
No.
You should marry her. Okay.
So she found 4 out of the 7.
Mm-hmm.
And it was just funny. Later, I do love eggs.
Didn't know.
So I don't know what's funnier, the pizza thing or the eggs. No, she's walking around that house eating eggs and mustard.
Ugh.
That's it.
Okay. I do love eggs. You need to marry that woman.
Mm-hmm. The only thing would have made it better if Big Al had hit him in my house.
I can't tell you the number of people that came up to me Saturday at Boot Town still laughing about Big Al.
Craddock making him dress up like a bunny.
Unbelievable.
It just pisses me off. I didn't come up with the idea.
I made that the promo.
What?
I don't even remember how it came up. Oh, some guy called in. Yeah, that was it.
Load it for me, Chloe, would you?
It's been so long ago.
Is that the right one? Show promo? No, it says 3 minutes.
Vertical one.
There it is.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
you know they had an Easter egg hunt today. They were supposed to give away 1,000 eggs. They had about 3,000 kids that were there. Probably 2,000 kids were crying and went away with nothing.
What is this, Craddock again?
Yeah, and he had Big Al in a big Easter Bunny outfit.
Well, that makes sense. Glenn,
Yes, sir.
swear to God on this Good Friday that Big Al Mack was dressed like a bunny. Craddock is treating Big Al Mack worse than I never would have thought to dress him up like a bunny.
No.
Hi, Ashley.
Hi. Yeah, kid dresses Big Al up in bunny suit all the time.
You make it sound like he was born in it. Do I hit it now? All right.
Don't start it again. I may let that promo run all week. Because you know things will never be the same in the Craddock studio ever again.
And we didn't have anything to do with this. Craddock's the one that did it. Dressed him up like a bunny and stuck him out in the woods. Bippity boppity.
Oh, man.
Certainly hope there's no tension on the Craddock show.
Probably none at all. Probably none.
Let me ask you this off the air. Okay. Would it be cannibalism if...
As long as he's in the costume, it'd be all right. I don't think so.
All right.
Don't. Oh, my Lord.
Okay. I don't have anything else. You ready for news?
If you'd like to.
I had a good meeting about the bar over the weekend.
What happened?
The guy that's the owner of the Hofbrau.
Right.
Hofbraus. That I'm doing spots for now.
Uh-huh.
The whole bar thing came up when he and I were having dinner.
Okay.
Talking about the Hofbrau right before I started doing spots. Because unlike some people, I like to research companies before I just start doing spots. You can't just give me the cash and I'll just talk about anything.
What does that mean?
Nothing. I like to make sure that I know everything about the company before I start running my mouth.
Yes.
You know, just hand me copy and a check and I'll start talking about them.
I understand. Nor I. Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he showed up at the meeting and he had a complete preliminary timeline on this sheet of everything broken down. The only person that's ever shown up for a meeting with everything broken down, ready to go. He don't want half. He don't want 30%. He wants 10%, and that's it.
Wow.
Because he's got a handle on everything. He's got it broken down from budget, and when we'll have the budget completed, and the lease, and when to raise capital, and the liquor license, when that'll be done. Plans, permits, construction, management, training, opening party. He's got everything down on here up to the date we could open.
How soon would that be?
I don't want to say because it's longer than I want to wait.
All right.
I'd at least like to be open for Kaboom Town.
Yeah.
Because that's the July 4th weekend in Addison.
It doesn't take that long.
Well, part of it's waiting on the liquor license.
Oh. I didn't know if that was transferable or what.
You can, but there's just too much crap. It's just best to apply for it on your own and just wait for it. Because it's like a 6 to 8 week process. And then in the course of that, you got to train your... I
understand. Yeah, 4th of July would be great.
Or I guess we could open for Kaboom Town and just give away free beer.
I don't know what the laws are.
Hooters in South Arlington's doing it while they're getting jacked around by the judge in Fort Worth.
It's true. I don't know if it's different in Arlington than it is in Addison. I don't know.
Well, it's the TABC everywhere.
That's true.
So anyway, it was a good meeting. And it looks like he's got all the restaurant equipment that we need.
That was a blessing.
Yeah. So we got a warehouse, stuff sitting around that we're not using. You want it, you can have it. That'll be my contribution to make sure this place gets up and get going.
That's unbelievable.
I was just shaking my head at the first meeting, back and forth going, I got more done at a client meeting for something else than I did for my own bar.
Yeah, you're like, it can't be this easy. But all it takes is one guy that has all of it together. This guy.
You're right. Let me take this and then we'll start news. Hi, Mike.
Hey, man. Hey, dude, I went to the Curtain Club last night to see Everett's band play, and I got there, I guess, about 10:30 or something. I stayed for a while, I guess an hour, and I took off, man. They never went on. They were supposed to go on at about 11 o'clock. What happened, man?
I didn't even know he was playing. I didn't. He
didn't mention it.
He never mentions it when we're on the air.
Well, I thought you guys would know, man.
What was the event?
I don't think it was any
just
kind
a show,
of
okay.
event. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I stopped getting my local music review magazine. That, and I don't get the Islam Today anymore. So I'm not in touch.
The loop.
I wonder if they just didn't show.
That's kind of arrogant if they think they're good enough to not show. I mean, don't you think?
Yeah, he ain't no Britney Spears. I don't know. I'll check. Dan, see if you can get Everett on the phone while JD fields this phone call.
No.
JD, telephone.
Hello.
Hey, JD.
Yes.
You're a big pussy.
I know. I said it on Friday.
She got exactly what she wanted.
I said it on Friday. I know.
You're paying for her trip.
I know. Bring the emails. Bring it on.
And the worst thing, she's going to get plowed.
No, she's not. I trust her. I trust her. I trust her.
Hey, when is she going? I'll make trip.
You won't.
I think a lot of us are going to be making the trek to Mexico.
Won't.
You can go to South Beach. I'm going to Mexico. If I know Joy's running around unattached in that little string bikini.
Oh, stop it. She'll be fine. She'll be there with her friend.
All right, thanks.
Thanks. Somebody's got to hold a camcorder. Running around, blonde hair, perfect little body, and that perfect little butt, and she likes to show off the butt.
I talked to her on Friday.
What are you going to tell her?
That's part of the thing. We talked about honesty and about relationships, and
that's part of the deal. I'll buy the ticket. You don't plow nobody in Mexico because that'd be rude.
I was showing her that I trusted her. I said, I'm sorry if it ever came across that I didn't trust you. I said,
it's just sad that I trust her more than you do.
I know. I trust her. It caught me off guard. The phone call caught me off guard. Then the more I thought about it, the more mad I got. And Friday, I got drunk about it. was showing her. I trusted her. Plus, I didn't have her anything else for Easter, so.
Why not?
I just had forgot.
You forgot Easter? You forget her birthday? You forget Easter? Isn't it funny? You can remember Everett's birthday, but you forget Joy's.
Joy helped me remember Everett's birthday.
Oh,
to be honest.
Hi, E.
Hey, what's going on?
What's the story? You stand up all your fans at the drape thingy?
No, not hardly. We got screwed over by the guy that booked us.
When were you playing?
Well, originally, this dates back some time, but originally we were scheduled to go on at first slot because Little Morphine Annie was supposed to be filmed by a major television show.
That's Everett's band, Little Morphine Annie. Okay, go ahead.
Right. They were supposed to come out and film us, so we wanted to be sure.
Wait a minute, I missed it. Who's tape it?
It's Budweiser's True Music. It's part of Mark Cuban's network, High Definition Television.
HDNet?
Right.
I have that now.
Yeah, they were going to come out and film us, and they did. But we were originally scheduled to perform at the first slot, and so that was cool. We had it all set up with True Music to come out and film us early in the evening. And we get the schedule from Chaz, who handles the live and local end of things, and suddenly we're at third slot.
Chaz, who used to do the local show here?
Yeah.
And on the Eagle?
Yeah.
The hell's he doing booking for
clubs? Curtain Club.
I'm not sure. He books for the Curtain Club on Sunday nights for their version of the live and local show. And
who's carrying the show?
That's not even on anymore.
Well, I think to carry the show, he started his own internet radio station. So.
Oh no.
Yeah. So anyway, that's the state of affairs there. But anyway, we were scheduled for third slot, and then he comes and tells me that everything is getting pushed back till later in the evening, about 30 minutes. And I thought, well, that's fine. Everything's running a bit late, perhaps. We'll go on 30 minutes later than we were originally scheduled. Come to find out, he flips the order, puts us in fourth slot instead of third slot.
All right, so you're supposed to go on at 11, and you finally finish at what? You finally get on at what time?
Well, we didn't get on until about 12:30. And the best part of it is, my drummer comes to me and says, "Hey, did you realize we've been switched from third slot to fourth slot?" And I said, "No, I had no idea." And this is, mind you, 30 minutes before we're scheduled to go on.
All right, so now you've gone from first to fourth.
Right.
All right.
So he goes and talks to Chaz, comes back to me and says, "Oh, Chaz told me that he told you that we're actually going to put you in the fourth slot and that you were okay with it."
All right, so he's lying to everybody.
He's lying to everybody. I said, and of course my drummer didn't believe that when he told him, because it was ridiculous. I mean, that was not the plan. And of course, Budweiser's True Music film crew is there having to wait around.
This is Everett, and I like him, and I like the fact that he's got his own band.
Yeah.
But I couldn't be more bored.
I understand. Live and local thing is not yours.
Perpetrated by Chaz's lies, because then we confronted Chaz about it. My drummer and I got together and said, "Look, I didn't say this."
Okay. All right, so now he's busted. What'd he say?
Now he's busted. Well, now he says, "Well, we didn't think you guys were going to show up, so we decided to schedule you, put you, it was just crap. It was just utter crap." I said,
"Why would he think you weren't going to show up?"
I don't know.
Well, all right, you're supposed to go on at 11. What time did you get there?
About a little after 8 o'clock.
Yeah, most bands aren't going to show up, get there about 8.
And of course, we've been there for hours and hours and hours. He's had hours to tell me about this change in plan, but instead he comes up with this partial truth of, "Oh, gee, we're just pushing your show back," and that's what he reverted to. He said, "Well, I told you we were going to have to push your show back." And I said, "Dude, you told me we were running late, and that's why we were pushing it back. Not that we were switching the order of bands."
It just sounds like he's switching some of his buddy bands around.
Well, that's the thing. I heard, and I don't know if this is true or not, but I heard that the band that he gave our slot to, their guitar player is his brother. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I heard. And so that's the only possible motivation that I can think of, because he had absolutely nothing to gain, and he ended up pissing everybody off.
Well,
and now it's funny that you called when you did, because
it's funny that he would do that. So now his career is elevated to the point of what'd you say, internet broadcasting?
Yes.
Yeah. You think he'd try not to piss anybody off when you're like 2 feet away from having to say break 1-9 before anybody hears your show. If that makes sense.
Yes, it does.
All right.
Yeah, that's funny. But, I don't get chapped about much, but this has really chapped me, because not only did he lie to us, he lied in such an easily discoverable way. It's almost insulting. I mean, to lie to my own drummer about something that he knows I would never have said at a time when all three of us are in the same room, it's insulting.
don't think I've ever heard Everett twisted about anything. He didn't even mind when you applaud Valerie.
No, I could care less about that.
Everett thought that was funny. And I didn't get pushed off to the fourth slot.
No,
You get it?
I get it.
I don't know that I get it, but it sounds nasty.
No, it was quite nasty on several levels.
Yeah. All right. Let me ask you this: who's the idiot that let him book you?
I have no idea. I don't know.
Well,
and I will say this: it was at the Curtain Club. The Curtain Club is a fabulous venue. They have the best sound in town that I'm aware of that I've ever played for.
Okay.
The staff there is really nice.
Yes, nice save.
Well, no, it's true. I don't blame the Curtain Club for this at all because they had nothing to do with this. This is 100% Chaz and whoever else it is that was in on this bizarre decision. And I feel bad for Budweiser's True Music because they came out and
I know. Now you got a camera crew that's sitting around and they don't work for free.
No.
Luckily, you're not having to pay them.
And they've already been put off from first slot to third slot. And, you know, as I say,
What, do you got to bring the Valerie up with him on the phone?
Sorry.
we were going to be third slot.
knows.
Maybe Valerie don't like people knowing that I screwed her.
Well, she don't quit screwing you then.
Plan yet again. And, you know,
Is this the same logic that works with you and Joy in the borough?
No.
Okay, then.
And also to the person that's producing the show, saying, "Oh, gee, we didn't think that they were."
I don't even know where he is now. You'd think he was talking about the Texas Jam.
Yeah.
Foreigner pushed us to the last slot.
They're at 9, so that's
Like roosters.
It's like, my God, dude, can you please quit lying? Even
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'll bet had I let him, he'd have talked till his show this Saturday.
It was on.
Right. All right. Speaking of his show, I forgot to ask about this. Who knows about this? Everett's doing a live remote this Saturday.
I heard about that.
Did you see O'Malley's face?
Yes, I know.
How did you know about it?
I just promotions people came up and asked me they asked me about that because I'm giving away tickets to the Lone Star Park thing that I'm going to be at, and it's going to be the same day. It just came up in conversation in the hall. I went, a broadcast live on remote.
It'll be his
fourth week,
fourth show, and he's doing live remotes. Where's he doing it from? Do you know?
Dallas County Convention Center.
Is that the truck thing?
Truck Fest.
I heard.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is that the same thing I'm supposed to take the Batmobile to?
Yes.
They still working on that? They get their paperwork done?
I'll check on it during the break.
They have until today.
Okay.
And when you'd bring the Batmobile to the truck pull or truck show.
Yeah, I'm going to pull some trucks around.
Okay. truck show.
No, our sales department waited till the last minute to ask me about it.
Of course.
According to the information they have 30 days. Ask me 30 days out, and then I can give you an answer. I got asked last Thursday. So it's got nothing to do with the Truck Fest people. It's our sales department. So now they're having to shuffle. Everything with them is always, we need this right now. Even though when we get paid for like talent or whatever, that could take months.
Yeah.
But when something happens with them, I got to have this right now. Can I have an answer like in an hour and a half?
How long have you known about this? Oh, about a month.
Yeah.
Why are you waiting till now?
Well, I just realized I'm an F-up.
Yeah.
One more. Hi, Jay.
Hey, what's happening?
Yeah. So far, your story's been a lot better than Everett's.
Yeah.
And I'm not being an ass. What do you want?
I was going to let you know that the exact same thing happened to us. Same venue, exact same circumstances.
You guys were supposed to go at a certain time and Chaz bumped you later?
I believe that was the case more than once.
Sounds like he's got a big family.
I was calling to let everyone know not to feel too bad. Happens to the best of us.
I've never been to the Curtain Club. I'm sure it's dandy. But the whole thing with Chaz, he's just, you don't want to. Thank you. He's over at the Eagle. First of all, the live and local thing ain't even his thing. Chris Ryan came up with that for the Eagle. Right. Then somehow Chaz got involved with it. Screws it up over there. Comes over here. Screws it up over here. Now he's on the internet. Next thing you know, you're going to flip on Noah Weather Radio and you're going to have Hoopa Stank playing underneath it because that's his next job. Hoopa Stank's not local though, are they? Mud and Pool?
No, Puddle of Mud.
Puddle of Mud. Is that local?
No, they're national.
Oh.
Dirty Crabber.
Yeah, Dirty Crabber's playing underneath him because he's doing no weather radio.
I understand.
That'd been so much funny if I got it right. All right, do we need a break before news? Okay, we'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
If you need one more reason to switch from cable, now with DirecTV service, you have two. The DirecTV Double Deal. First, save on the best in news, sports, entertainment, and family programming. Sign up for the Total Choice with Local Channels package now and get over 125 channels, every one in 100% digital quality. That's for just $29.99 a month for the first 6 months. That's $10 off a month. Plus, connect up to 3 rooms for free. You get the satellite dish, 3 receivers, and standard installation. Think of it this way. You can watch the best in television entertainment while cashing in on Double the Deal. Just subscribe to Total Choice with Local Channels programming with your annual commitment to any Total Choice package. Any more excuses for sticking with cable? Discover the DirecTV difference. Better entertainment, more value. Just call 1-800-DIRECTV or visit your local retailer for more details. Offer in 7/17/04. New customers only. Hardware and programming is sold separately. Other restrictions apply.
It's amazing how everything can change in a day. Or, in some cases, how everything can change in one night. Get ready to try Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. Beer you can enjoy less than 24 hours after it was bottled. Beer brewed with the finest all-natural ingredients. It tastes so fresh, it's making every other beer seem so, well, yesterday. Our Day Fresh beer crew will be bringing the freshest beer to the hottest bars and nightclubs in select cities across the country. So look for them and try Day Fresh Budweiser. It's your chance to taste beer at its absolute freshest. And it's redefining what freshness means. Overnight. Look for cold, refreshing Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. A 12-ounce reminder that fresh beer tastes better. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Hi, I'm Papa John, and it's tough to top a Papa John's pizza. Our extraordinary commitment to quality has made us #1 in customer satisfaction and customer loyalty. Papa's toppings are selected from the world's best and are prepared just like you like it, with all the toppings all the way to the edge. Olives imported from Spain, the olive capital of the world. Fresh green peppers and onions always hand-sliced. Gourmet baby portobello mushrooms. And our newest topping, garden fresh Roma tomatoes, sliced every day at your neighborhood Papa John's. When it comes to quality, Papa John's is on top.
Call now and get a 5-topping Papa John's pizza with your choice of Papa's quality ingredients for just $10.99. Call your neighborhood Papa John's now or order online at papajohns.com. Limited delivery area, charges may apply. You want it? You got it. A delicious Papa John's pizza with any 5 toppings, just $10.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Ken Fisher, Forbes columnist and money manager, wants to give you his best advice for 2004. It's simple, easy, and it's free. Just call 1-800-700-7750 and he'll send you his exclusive election year stock market outlook. Normally it's reserved for Fisher Investments private clients, but he's offering it to you with his compliments. In this special report, you'll gain insights into how he's positioning the portfolios of his high net worth clients during this politically charged election year. It's powerful information you can't get anywhere else and can't afford to miss. Call 1-800-700-7750 now to get this free exclusive report. Read by millionaires and representing his best advice. It's the most valuable intellectual capital he has, and it's yours, free. Time is of the essence. Call 1-800-700-7750 for your free election year stock market outlook. You won't find this information anywhere else. Call 1-800-700-7750 while this offer lasts. That's 1-800-700-7750.
Another startling fact from Progressive. When most Americans listen to car insurance commercials, this is what they hear. Talk about boring. It rivals, grouting your tub. So here's some real news. At Progressive.com, we'll give you our direct price and in most cases the rates of other big-name companies. You could save hundreds. So go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. We now return you to your regularly scheduled blah blah. Another startling fact from Progressive. Only 1 out of 2 million Americans will ever wake up and say, wow, it would be really fun to call around for car insurance quotes today. So, just in case you're that one person, call or go online and get our direct price and in most cases the rates of other big-name companies. You could save hundreds. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Because frankly, the only thing people think about less than buying car insurance is how often they should clean their dryer's lint screen. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio. Available in most states. Prices vary based on how you buy.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club. 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary, lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1. And $10 Sundays, with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza, Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Okay, I'm in the waiting room of a maternity ward talking to new fathers about new mortgages. So, sir, are congratulations in order?
Yeah, twice, actually.
He's got twins. Oh, boy.
I'm the grandfather.
Well, congratulations. When are they going home?
Tomorrow. But we're looking for a bigger home because we need the room. I must say, though, I'm not exactly looking forward to the whole mortgage thing.
You know, Bank of America offers mortgages with 80% less paperwork to make it easier.
Oh, easier sounds very good right now.
My son's not a fan of paperwork.
Is anyone?
Of course not. That's why Bank of America's mortgage process offers 80% less paperwork.
80% less paperwork? Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah, you've got enough to do. And Bank of America understands.
And remember, son, your mother and I would be happy to watch the twins anytime.
Look at that. You already found a babysitter.
The 80% less paperwork mortgage, only from Bank of America. Higher standards. Stop by, call 1-800-900-9000 or visit bankofamerica.com/loans. Conditions apply, so contact us for details. Equal housing lender.
If you want to teach your bushes who's boss, you can. If you want to shear it, chop it, or just take a little off the sidewalk, you can. You can push, ride, or self-propel your way to the lawn of your life. And the Home Depot can help. With an exclusive lineup of powerful brands, names you trust like John Deere, Toro, Honda, Echo, Black & Decker, Briggs & Stratton, and more. Our experts will show you how to take the hard work out of your yard work. They'll make sure you're equipped with just the right mower, blower, trimmer, you name it. And as always, at the Home Depot, you'll get the guaranteed low price every day to make every dollar work. With a new edger, you can make your curb more appealing. With a new blower, you can make a mountain of fun for your 4-year-old. You can have the horsepower to take whatever Mother Nature can dish out. You can, because we'll show you how. The Home Depot. You can do it, we can help.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
How much?
None yet.
Well, I'll know if and when I ever see it.
Huh?
I'll know if and when I ever see it how much it is. Your house is too big now.
I'm just looking. You never went driving around, just look at houses?
Yeah, sure. Ones I can afford. I know you can afford it, but why do you need anything bigger? You don't know. You haven't been in some of the rooms you have.
Just one of those things.
Well, a bigger house. How many bedrooms has this got?
I think 6. 6.5 baths.
Of course. Why would you? Yes. 6.5 baths.
Well, you don't want nobody to hold it.
There's nobody there but you and a dog, and your dog don't hold it.
Yeah. It was for sale. I liked the house. I was just out driving around, cruising in the Batmobile.
Did you go inside? You were
no.
Oh.
I went home, looked at it on the internet.
How much?
The virtual tour.
Tell me how much. Off the air, tell me what it is.
Stop staring, O'Malley.
Holy Okay.
It's got a circular drive.
Clearly. Should have an airport for that price. Wow.
I didn't buy it. I just looked at it.
I know. I'm sure it's beautiful. 6.5 baths.
Mm-hmm.
That's spectacular. I like to see it.
Trey's checking on it, see what they can get them down to.
Far from your place? Is it close?
No. It's a nice part of town.
Okay. You're in a nice part of town.
This one's nicer.
Okay.
I don't know that I get it. I got to put some money in the bar. I can't be spending money on houses and stuff.
You're going to be making more money at the bar than you'll ever put into it.
If we ever get it open.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, send me the link. I'd love to see it.
Okay. There was something else. We were out driving around the Batmobile. I stopped. There's this guy in a busted, it's a refurbished German Jeep.
Okay.
Okay? Mm-hmm. Tan. He's on the side of the road. He kind of blends into the background. I went, this guy's going to get rear-ended because his thing broke down. So we pulled up behind him, the Batmobile. Before we were done, there were 12 cars on the side of the road, including the cops. What do you call the courtesy, the TxDOT courtesy patrol? They were there. Listener walked up with a gallon of gas, gave it to me because he thought I'd run out of gas again.
It's very nice.
Mona signing autographs.
Of course. I do love pizza.
That's it.
Mona. I don't doubt it a bit. You need to get her some publicity shots.
With pizza? Sure. Her own shirt. I do love pizza.
Okay. Get her an endorsement deal. What the heck? Except we've never heard her voice on the air.
I don't think Tony's Pizza would want that voice.
Mm-hmm. She's cute. She's got a cute voice.
I know, but you don't want to hear her. All right, you ready to go with news?
Sure.
All right, 3:51. J.D. Rhines on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Russ. It's brought to us by the Gas Pipe and by the Tylock Eye and Laser Center.
It's a smoke shop. It's a gift shop. It's a 420 anniversary party shop. With up to 30% off darts and supplies this Thursday through Sunday only at the Gas Pipe.
Help Dr. Gary Tylock celebrate his 20th anniversary celebration by calling the Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center today at 972-258-6400 to attend his live custom view intraLASIK seminar this Tuesday evening.
And by Lone Star Park, I will be out there. The Beach Boys in concert after the races. I'll be there from noon until 2 this coming Saturday, Lone Star Park. David Letterman turns 57 today. Shannon Doherty is 33. Vince Gill, country singer, is 47. David Cassidy turns 54. Ed O'Neill from Married with Children is 58. Tiny Tim would have been 72 today. A judge this morning declared a mistrial in the civil lawsuit surrounding a church bus crash that killed 5 people near Terrell because of another deadly accident that happened over the weekend near McKinney.
Hold on a second. What is it, Dan?
I just received a tip from one of our weekend part-timers. Mm-hmm. And apparently Gavin was up here at the station over the weekend with his family. And he was giving them a tour around the station and decided to...
Anybody see what his mom looks like?
I didn't. I'm getting this secondhand.
Okay.
But apparently he decided to give the family the tour of your studio.
So Gavin and his family of gums were in the studio?
Apparently so.
That would explain why things were moved. Yeah.
Really?
Why is that bad?
I don't want anybody in the studio. Unless you're broadcasting from here, you got no reason to be in here. Empty the trash, vacuum, get out. And I don't see he did any of that.
No, he didn't.
Was also my weight room open when you guys came in?
Yes, it was. It was open when I got here.
Well, Gavin's the only one with a key to that.
Yeah.
Is Mr. Spittle here today?
No, I believe he's off, continuing to spend time with his family.
Oh.
They're in town till tomorrow, I believe.
Can we get into Gavin's office?
I'm sure we'll find a way.
Sure.
Or a key.
Okay. See if we can get in there, please. Thank you. Go ahead, John.
Chrissy Foster was badly burned in the bus crash 2 years ago. Her 13-year-old sister, Rebecca, was one of 3 people killed in a car crash on Sunday night on Texas Highway 5 north of McKinney. The judge declared a mistrial today, saying to continue would be too much for Foster and her family to take. Another crash over the weekend. A police chase ended in a crash that sent 5 people to a local hospital, including 2 Dallas police officers. The suspect had been involved in an altercation Saturday night at a nightclub on Mockingbird Lane. Police say they threatened to return with guns. When they got back, the cops were waiting for them, and the chase began. It started on Central Expressway.
What kind of jackasses say, I'm coming back with guns? You tell somebody, and you're shocked when the cops are there when you get back.
Right. And they went east on Mockingbird Lane to Skillman and Lovers Lane, where the suspects lost control of the car and crashed into a second police car.
Cops get hurt?
Yes. 2 of the officers were injured. They were minor injuries. There were 5 suspects in the Mustang that they chased. Look at that Mustang. Look at the picture of that thing.
Did any of the perps die?
No.
Too bad.
73-year-old Pat Summerall received a new liver over the weekend on Saturday.
He got that pretty quick.
Yes, he did.
I know they say that celebrities don't get preferential treatment. Pam Silvestri from that organ
transplant.
Yeah, whatever that's called. God, she's hot. Mm-hmm. She said there is no preferential list. If you match up and you're already on the list and you're in the right order, you get it.
That's what she says.
But isn't it amazing? Every time we hear about a celeb, 2 or 3 days later, they got some nice fresh kidney or liver or whatever it is that they'd like.
It brings a lot of awareness to the whole transplant.
They're not supposed to do that, though.
I understand.
And Everett brought up a point on Friday. I don't know if he said it on the air or off, but why you want to give somebody a kidney or liver that screwed up the first one you give them?
True. And he admits it was alcohol. He admits it was years and years of drinking that destroyed his liver. He only spent about a week in the hospital in Florida before the liver showed up. His family issued a statement saying, we're extremely thankful that a compatible liver was donated and successfully transplanted. While our prayers have been answered, we also know other family members are getting over losing one of their loved ones.
Hold on. What's Gavin want?
I didn't have a chance to ask him exactly what he wanted, but I'm sure it involves him being in your studio.
Check with him, would you?
Sure. Mic on?
Yes, please.
All right. Hey, Gavin, what'd you need?
I what?
Made his mother cry.
How'd I make his mother cry?
How'd you make your mom cry?
He made my mother cry because he makes fun of my gums and she had never noticed them
before. God.
I don't even know.
Program director in a big city. They go to Google me at googleme.com. What comes up? A website of me and gums?
I didn't know that was on the Google thing already. What is it, Gavin's Gums?
Gavin's Gums.
Yeah. And that made your mother cry?
My mom was in tears all weekend.
Because I said you had big gums?
She was all proud. And then you're talking about wonder what she looks like, and you're saying...
Well, if you've got big gums, obviously it's genetic.
My mom is very beautiful.
I'm sure she is. Where is she right now?
They left.
Oh, they're already gone?
Yeah.
Were you in my studio over the weekend?
Yeah.
Bad news. Go ahead, John.
A 29-year-old Dover woman from just outside of Philadelphia jumped from a moving vehicle over the weekend and was killed. Shannon Platts was her name. Passenger in a 19...
Wait a minute, she what?
Jumped from a moving vehicle. You can go ahead. I only have to tell the rest of it. Her boyfriend and her were fighting.
She decided to get out.
1985 Chevy El Camino, driven by Dean Haney Jr. They are boyfriend-girlfriend. State troopers said...
Didn't even get run over by a good one.
Haney was driving...
Couldn't have got run over by a Ranchero. Everybody knows it's higher end.
Yes, it is. Haney was driving north on Route 800, just outside of Philadelphia, when Platts opened the door and jumped out. She sustained head injuries, was transported to the hospital. Haney stopped the vehicle at a nearby driveway. Don't want to stop immediately.
Right. You got to get out of the line of traffic.
Basically, the man told state troopers the door was wide open, and it looked like she just stood up on the rocker panel and jumped with both arms up.
What happens with chicks? Do they think in the course of an argument they're able to defy law, the law of gravity?
Gravity and inertia.
Right.
I don't know.
You're going to leave one argument you're losing and go lose another one with physics.
29-year-old woman from Philadelphia. And there's plenty of witnesses to say he didn't push her. She jumped.
Never, ever. We've heard about it a couple of times, but for the most part, you never hear of a guy getting in a fight with a chick and just jump out of the car.
And we've all had it happen. I've had it happen.
Have you had it, Chloe?
Oh, yeah.
Dan? Never? All right. I don't mean have you ever had a chick jump out of the car. You've never had anybody threaten.
Not even threaten.
Do you get into arguments?
Some. Okay, well, the closest thing I can say is, stink bait that you use for catfish when you're fishing?
Right.
My mom did that with an argument with my dad, saying if he didn't get rid of it out of the car, then she was going to leave the car. That's about as close as I've had.
Oh, okay.
No, I've had the whole open the door. I'm still doing 60. I'm getting out. I grab her. Now I'm assaulting her.
Right, because you're going to leave a bruise if you're trying to keep her in the car.
Here's the only thing you can grab.
I know it. I understand that. It's the easiest, and it's there. And I'm not saying to be ugly about it.
I'm not either, because then you end up, well, fortunately, you pull over, then they get out, then they're going to walk home 47 miles from Southwest Fort Worth.
And then that's when Dan Lewis brought up,
yes,
to get them under control,
right.
You give them some dash.
I totally disagree with that. I have never done that.
Oh, you want to get out of the car?
Yes.
Well,
bastard, I hate you.
Well, before you get out, just to make sure you don't get lost, take the map with you.
Okay.
It's in the dash.
I found it.
Just before you go, I want you to know something.
I want.
I'm going to do it with Morse code.
Okay. ...
Dash.
Yes, that was Dan Lewis that said that.
Yeah. Before you leave, you look like you're hungry.
I am.
Perhaps you'd like some...
Yes.
Dasheroni!
I don't know why they do it. I don't.
I wish I could go back to a chick I've dated before, because I've had, not all of them, I'd say 3.
I've had about
I'm getting
3.
out of the car. We're going at 60. Let me speed up.
Mm-mm.
You want to go back and ask them now, what were you doing? What was going on in your head that said, I can get out of a car going 60 and I'll be okay?
You have no idea. I've asked them later. They've apologized. Done the teary thing. I don't know what I was thinking. I was just angry.
And they actually open the door. It's not like, if you don't stop the car, I'm getting out. They open the door going, I'm getting out of this car.
Seatbelt off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Seatbelt off, door wide open. Oh, that's not going to attract the police. Thanks.
Trying to think of some more dash stuff. Dasheroni.
I can do another story while you're thinking.
Dash, yeah. No, it's Karate Kid. Dash on, dash off. I'm out. Go ahead.
Weird Al Yankovic's elderly parents were found dead over the weekend on Friday, actually. They were apparently the victims of an unfortunate accident. They started a fire in the fireplace but did not open the flue. Investigators believe they died of carbon monoxide poisoning. Weird Al's mom was 81. His father, Nick, was 86. By the way, Saturday night, he went in and did his concert in Mankato, Minnesota. Right before the show, a message came up on the screen saying the show was dedicated to his parents. Other than that, there was no mention of his parents by Weird Al. He did cancel a meet and greet following the show. Shaquille O'Neal's cursed again during a live post-game television interview on Sunday. The Lakers superstar's second profane outburst this season. O'Neal fought...
Oh, he cursed?
He cursed.
I thought you said he was cursed.
No, he cursed.
What did he say?
He dropped the F word. O'Neal fought foul trouble throughout the Lakers' 102-85 loss to Sacramento, finishing with just 10 points and 5 rebounds. A group interview session in the Lakers' locker room was breaking up when O'Neal made a profane response to a final question. Asking him to clarify an earlier statement he made about the Kings' play, he said, quote, not impressed, not effing impressed, if you know what I mean. At least one station, by the way, carried this live February the 1st. In Toronto, O'Neal used 2 profanities while criticizing the referees in a post-game interview with a Los Angeles TV station. O'Neal later issued a statement of apology, but that didn't stop him from getting a $295,000 fine.
It doesn't make any difference. That's going to come back, and we get to suffer for that, too.
Mm-hmm.
And then I read someplace, do we need a break?
Soon.
Yeah, that was my next story, Janet Jackson.
Yeah, what she did on Saturday Night Live.
Saturday Night Live.
Go ahead.
All right. Many fans of Saturday Night Live were wondering if guest host Janet Jackson would duplicate her Super Bowl wardrobe malfunction on TV over the weekend. Well, she did, sort of, but the nature of the skit in which she bared her bosom was a surprise. Jackson was spoofing the National Security Advisor Condoleezza Rice, testifying before the commission about the 9/11 terror attacks. And when questioning got tough, Jackson, portraying Rice, opened her blouse and pretended to reveal her right breast, the same one she did, of course, at the Super Bowl.
That's funny to Janet now.
This time, her chest was obscured by a gray blob superimposed by the network. Yeah, you knew they were going to make a bit out of it.
Everybody's having to suffer for her and that Justin Timberlake pulling her saggy yak out, and now they think it's funny.
Yeah. Yep.
Bitch better not come to town.
What are you going to do?
I haven't decided yet.
Oh, okay. I know.
Let's break. I got to go to the bathroom really bad.
News and information. I'm J.D. Ryan, live 105.3.
This is the Russ Martin Show. On the Alternative Talk Station, live 105.3.
Infinity Broadcasting, KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3 Program Director, Gavin Spittle's gums look like he's got 2 dead babies in his mouth.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station, live 105.3. And you know, Kel, when it comes time to lease a new Lexus, where would you go?
A lot of happy Lexus drivers have found out that Autoflex Leasing has the best Lexus lease program.
Lexus makes a great car with great resale value.
That's why it's such a great lease car.
You see, in a lease, the higher the resale value, the less you pay.
But even though Lexus makes a great car, it doesn't mean they have a great lease.
Sure, they might have a couple of different lease programs, but at Autoflex Leasing, we have over 50.
Just think for a minute, if you could compare 50 lease programs, not just 1 or 2, why wouldn't you?
Whether it's an RX 330, an ES 330, an LSGS, IS, or any other Lexus model, we have your Lexus and your lease.
The Lexus Flex Lease, only at Autoflex Leasing.
Call them, area codes 972 or 817-234-1234 today for the Autoflex office nearest you.
That's 817 or 972-234-1234.
Remember, we pay less for the Lexus you lease.
And now, a message from your sex drive.
Hey guys, yep, it's your sex drive. Remember me? We used to be quite a team, until you started having, shall we say, issues with your equipment. Problems south of the old belt buckle.
What your sex drive is saying is, if you're having problems achieving and maintaining sexual performance, you may be suffering from ED, erectile dysfunction, a real medical problem that requires a real medical solution.
You see, listen to the man, because we've tried the little blue pills, the yellow pills, the herbs, the hormones. None of them put any gas in my tank.
At the Boston Medical Group, our board-certified physicians are experts at treating ED and premature ejaculation, usually in just 1 visit. And your privacy is guaranteed, with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on-site.
Now that's music to my loins.
Call the Boston Medical Group at 1-866-SEX-FOR-LIFE. That's 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE. Or online at bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Come on, it'll be like old times again.
The Boston Medical Group. Manhood's best friend.
My wife just doesn't want to do anything anymore. She won't fly. She'll barely drive. She won't even go to the doctor. She says she just doesn't have the time. We used to go out with friends and out to dinner. Now, she just makes excuses. She always looks worried. I don't think she's sleeping well. I ask her what's wrong, and she says she's tired. I feel like I've lost my best friend.
You think you're the only one who knows? They know. They know you're not happy. They know you're anxious.
They just don't know what to do to help you. Anxiety and depression are among the top reasons people take prescription medication. Don't let anxiety and depression destroy your life or the life of someone you love. I'm Lucinda Bassett. Let me help you help yourself. Please, call right now for a wonderful free tape. Call now. Call 1-800-300-5815 and get your life back. That's 1-800-300-5815. Call now. 1-800-300-5815.
As time goes on, I really can't tell you what a life-changing experience it really was to get the custom view LASIK surgery from Dr. Gary Tylock. It's an amazing. And my eyesight continues to get better every single day. I wake up every day. I can see things now. In the car, I can see the dials. I don't have to go, what radio station is that on? It's an amazing thing. You go tomorrow night. Tuesday night is the night he does the free seminars. If you do that, he'll knock $200 off the surgery. Let's just kind of get you in the door and get you accustomed, because they're going to tell you in layman's terms exactly step by step. And the cool part about Dr. Tylock and his crew is they talk to you the whole time. Unlike another surgeon I went to 4 years ago for just my right eye, they literally, it's a wonderful atmosphere in the office. They tell you every step by step what exactly is going to happen, how long it'll last, what you'll be feeling, it's like this is going to happen next. And it was a great experience. The website is the easiest way to do it. It's Tylock, TYLOCK.com, or you can call them on the phone. They will answer all your questions. 972-258-6400. And, of course, the Custom View Intro LASIK like I get the Tylock 2020 or it's free guarantee. You'll get 2020 or better. I get 2015, by the way, at distance, or it's free. Simple enough. It's Tylock.com.
You're a parent. You have kids, and kids, being kids, are always asking you for stuff. You want to make them happy, so you bought a computer. Then you got a basic high-speed internet connection. Not so fast. Mission not accomplished yet. With AOL for Broadband, the premium service that works with your basic high-speed internet connection, you get KOL, the first online service designed for kids that's protected by AOL's award-winning parental controls. At KOL, kids can listen to their own radio station, Radio KOL. They can play hundreds of games and watch Princess Natasha cartoons only on KOL. They can go behind the scenes at concerts, see live performances by the hottest stars, even get help doing their homework. At KOL, kids can have fun and parents can have peace of mind. Now that you've got a basic high-speed connection, use it to make your kids think you're, dare I say it, cool. To get AOL for Broadband, go to AOL.com. AOL for Broadband. Without it, you're going nowhere fast. High-speed service is available in certain areas only. You must be 18 or older to join AOL for Broadband.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3, inviting you to join us at the Duke's second anniversary party grand finale this Sunday.
You can party with us under the big top with Duke's Original Roadhouse all weekend long.
They're going to have all kinds of great entertainment, including a Jimmy Buffett cover band.
And we'll be at Duke's from 5 to 7 judging the Texas State Championship Belly Flop Contest.
And wing eating contest. Duke's is located at 4180 Beltline Road at Midway. Call the Duke's Party Hotline at 972-503-2337 or check out Duke's website for all the details.
DukesOriginalRoadhouse.com.
Oh, come on.
What?
This dial-up connection is so slow.
Well, maybe it's sad.
Sad? The internet doesn't have feelings.
Well, maybe that's why it's sad.
No, it's just slow. I'm thinking about getting this SBC Yahoo DSL. It's $29.95 a month, and it's way faster than dial-up.
Hey, wait. What if you got it like a new keyboard or something? I bet it wouldn't be sad anymore.
It's not sad. It's slow. I'm switching to SBC Yahoo DSL.
Now it's sad because it senses you're going to switch on them.
Tell me how it could possibly know that, or
what? You going to upgrade me? Huh? Trade me in for Best Friend 5.2? I'm on to you.
Get connected with SBC Yahoo DSL. Just $29.95 a month when you call or sign up online. Visit SBC.com or call 1-866-SBC-YAHOO. SBC. Going beyond the call.
Separate monthly FUSF cost recovery fee also applies for residential online orders. 1-year term or early termination fee not available everywhere. Transport by SBC Internet Services. Content by Yahoo. Taxes optional. Installation, shipping, and handling extra. See SBC.com/SBC Yahoo for terms and details.
It's a smoke shop. It's a gift shop. It's a 420 anniversary party shop with all zigzags discounted up to 99 cents this Thursday through Sunday, only at the gas pipe.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick. I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage, and spring is here, so is tax time. If you're getting a refund, Rodney's got some good advice on how you can use that refund. Rodney?
That's right, Val. A lot of people out there are getting their refunds in the mail right now. And what better way to spend your refund than buying a home? So if you're thinking about purchasing a home, guys, we can have you pre-approved today and out shopping tomorrow. Just give me a call. Whether you have good credit or you've had credit issues in the past that you just need to work through, our job is to say yes. If we can't help you right now, we'll tell you what you need to do over the next 6 months to get into the home of your dreams. Again, give me a call. My number's 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208. Or 24 hours a day. Everybody, Val, can go to RodneyAnderson.com.
There you go. Give Rodney a call, the number one mortgage man in the Metroplex. 972-985-5208 or online. It's RodneyAnderson.com.
Oh, I'm so hungry. I could eat a horse.
You're starving. Go on. Eat anything you want.
No. You can eat deliciously and sensibly at Subway. Listen to your conscience.
Don't listen to him. Give in and pig out.
Subway's 2 new Atkins-friendly, carb-conscious salads are the smart choice.
Salad? A no-flavor bowl of nothing?
Like the Atkins-friendly grilled chicken and baby spinach salad with Atkins' sweet as honey mustard dressing.
Come on. You want real food, right?
Or the classic club.
But that can't taste
or
very...
the tempting Mediterranean chicken.
Okay, Subway's new salads sound great.
Especially the grilled chicken and baby spinach.
No, you'll want the Mediterranean chicken.
Grilled chicken.
Mediterranean chicken.
New Subway fresh salads made fresh right in front of you. Heavenly fresh salads packed with devilishly delicious taste. Because when it comes to great taste made fresh, who better than Subway? At participating restaurants.
Subway.
Eat fresh.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Hi, Gail.
Hello.
What do you got?
I've got UPS, Charter Communications, and Racetrack.
All right, your out cue is it's like today or tonight.
With UPS Internet Shipping at UPS.com, you can prepare your own labels, store addresses, request delivery notification, and even find drop-off locations, times, and services. Visit UPS.com to find out more.
Hooked on movies? Get Charter Digital for $49.99 for the first 3 months and get your favorite premium movie channels at no extra cost. Call Charter today. 1-888-GET-CHARTER. Racetrack, where the doors are now open 24/7. And for a limited time, get a free coffee or fountain drink when you make any purchase between 11 p.m. and 5 a.m. Visit one of the 65 DFW Racetrack locations today or tonight.
We've got a couple of problems on southbound 35 Stemmons. One of them is southbound 35 past Walnut Hill. It's in the 2 left lanes, and traffic is backed up all the way to Valwood Parkway. And on northbound 35 at Colorado, there's a wreck that's on the right shoulder of the roadway. They cleared one from southbound 35 at Motor. Now, westbound 635 at TI Boulevard, there's a wreck in the right lane. Traffic's backed up to Greenville Avenue. And speaking of Greenville, at Greenville and 635, the lights are flashing red. They're also flashing red at Northwest Highway and 75 Central. That's got Northwest backed up all the way to Hillcrest, and it's getting worse by the moment. Stop by Albertsons this week and save on items throughout the store like 1-pound packages of fresh strawberries, 2 packages for $4. Savings good through April 15th. Albertsons, helping make your life easier. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for broadband. Go to live1053.com for a free trial today. Cold tonight, 40 for the overnight low. Then sunshine coming out tomorrow, 66 should be the high. It's 61 now at Live 105.3.
Dan, did you get into Gavin's office?
Yes, we have access.
Okay. Gavin's been talking about remodeling his office, hasn't he?
Yeah, well, we've done some damage to it. He was going to do some stuff to it.
Let's get that fixed today.
Okay.
Don't we have a few contractors?
We have a couple we might be able to call.
I think Gavin would like his office painted.
That would be nice. We have one ceiling tile, and just paint it. That would be huge.
We'll paint those too.
The ceiling tiles?
Why not?
Okay.
I think we should paint, including the door.
Okay, why?
Monochrome's very popular now.
No.
It is. Possibly paint some windows?
No.
Yeah, paint some windows into his office. What color looks good in a small area to make it look bigger?
I'm trying to think.
I'm thinking something kind of neon.
No, don't do this.
Color you think, Dan?
Pink always looks nice.
Pink makes a room look very big.
Spacious.
Yes.
Calming.
And it's spring.
Yes, it is. Don't do this office.
And it's not a big office. What do you figure the square foot is in there? Is it like 20 by 10? No, it's not even that big.
No, it's like 15 by 15, 15.
Yeah.
15 by 12, something
Probably
like that.
take a good contractor, maybe hour to paint it.
Maybe.
Just throw some sheets over his furniture. Mm-hmm. I don't even think we'd need to do that.
Yes, you don't want to ruin his furniture.
Let's paint everything pink.
Desk, everything?
Yeah. If it's in there, let's paint it pink. It's very festive.
I understand.
And then, just so he can see, we'll stick some of those little daisy sticker thingies on there, like from the 70s.
Like they put on tubs?
Those are okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Some of the yellow smiley faces on the wall.
That'd be nice.
Make it look like the Partridge Family bus.
You stop right there. Yeah, I get it.
So see if we can... he's back tomorrow, right? Got to be done today. Do we have a camera? Am I going to have to buy a camera that we keep up here?
Probably.
What's a cheap video camera cost?
I mean, I've got a video camera.
Is it here? No. Does that do me any good? Where is it?
Home.
Okay. Where is the video camera? Okay.
I've got one too.
Yeah, so do I. But we only bring those out for the big events, like the explosions.
Correct.
You do have a still camera? Up here? In this building?
I see.
Okay. Well, still camera will be enough. That way we can document it.
Well, do you want to do this to him?
What was he doing in my studio over the weekend?
Showing his family around.
That's were the windows open?
Yeah.
Did you change these blinds? All right, so the windows were open all weekend. All he's got to do is point in there and goes, that's where magic happens. There's no reason to bring him and the...
Spittle Clan.
Yeah.
Don't even.
No reason to bring them in here.
No.
I'd make his mom cry. Well, if anything made her cry was when she saw what she had.
No.
And just imagine her shock when teeth don't grow into those. Because normally you see the gums, you're going, well, that's not too bad. Yeah. Teeth will come in, then it'll look. His gums are longer than his teeth. He's got the little baby teeth.
I understand. I've seen him.
It doesn't even look like real teeth. It just looks like somebody came in and outlined his gums.
No, it's not that bad. You sold a man in front of his mom. She thinks, he's come from Vegas to Dallas. It's big time. He's the boss. And then she hears that.
I didn't know they were in town. I didn't know they were listening.
I know.
I can't adjust the show for everybody.
I know. I just feel bad.
Hi, Jerry.
Russ.
Yeah?
You know what you need to do? If you paint that room pink and he's got some kind of incandescent lighting in there,
yeah,
put 500-watt bulbs or 300-watt bulbs in them so he has to wear sunglasses in the room.
Thanks. What does he have in there? Is it just
lights like that.
What do you call it? Fluorescent. So no regular incandescent? We'll have to get him some lights. Trying to think of what else we could stick in there. Paint the walls. Nice neon pink. He'd enjoy that.
He won't enjoy it.
And I mean the ceiling, too.
Oh, okay. He won't enjoy this.
And then maybe while the paint's drying, we stick a couple of chickens in there.
No. Russ, don't. Really? That's enough.
It's never enough. Oh, I forgot. Dan, did you get a hold of the chief, what's his name, with the fire department?
Chief Abrera?
Yes.
I have not heard back from him yet.
Are they dodging us?
I don't think so. I just think, for all I know, he might have come in late today or something. I just haven't heard back from him yet.
Okay. I want the boots.
Yeah, they love us.
Yeah, we had him in the studio. He's the new chief, isn't he?
Correct.
He's cute.
Stop it.
And he's Latino.
I know he is. He liked you. He had a great time.
Well, the whole concept is they can't get out on the street corners because the city of Dallas has said, no, you can't do it because we're getting rid of the panhandlers. All I don't see on street corners now are firemen. I still see the panhandlers.
They're there.
This new bill's not going to do anything with the homeless people. They're still running around. We'll ticket you.
Like cops have enough time to go ticket homeless people anyway.
Yeah, that's what you want is a Dallas cop car on a corner writing a homeless guy a ticket because he's standing there holding a sign. If people would stop giving them money, they wouldn't be there.
Every time I see somebody give them money, you want to roll them window down and go, what are you doing?
Yeah, I ram them just as they're handing money out the window. You push them forward so they can't get anything. It doesn't make any sense. You know damn well they're not going to do anything with that other than go buy alcohol or drugs.
True. That's seriously, they're saving for a house.
Right. And the one guy that we tried to help, Chloe remembers this because we were over at the Eagle. He was always underneath the underpass there on the Dallas Tollway at Spring Valley or Alpha, something like that. Guy with a dog. Anybody in the area had always seen him. Said, you know what? We'll find somebody to watch his dog during the day. We'll get him some clothes. I'll give him a wallet so he's got some sense of pride.
Identity and pride.
Stick a couple of dollars in there and get him a job, day job. And we had a bunch of offers. They said, we'll pick him up. We'll drop him off exactly where he needs to be. We'll make sure his dog gets watched. So there's no reason for him not to go do this job. Got the guy on the phone. He don't want to. He said he did. And Dan took him some change down there. When you're ready to go, call us. Here's some change. Call us and everything's set up.
Didn't do it.
Never heard from him. He got off that corner, went someplace off Midway at a web chap, whatever.
Yeah.
Was gone for a while. Relocated.
I'm not saying they're all there out of choice, but a lot of them are there out of choice.
Almost all of them are there by bad choices they made.
That is true.
You want to help them out, give some money to some type of organized charity where you know where the money's going. You don't just hand it to some doof on the corner. So anyway, we'll take the boots. We'll go stand out on the corner. I don't care if we get tickets.
Who's going to ticket you?
Well, do the fill the boot thing. Find out from Chief, what's his name?
Abrera.
Yeah, Abrera. He's cute. Find out what the city of Dallas all the firemen normally raise for the fill the boot campaign and see if we can raise that in short order so we don't have to be out there forever.
Yeah.
That way they don't have to jack with it. Because they can't stand out there anymore. Nope. Otherwise, they're going to be ticketed. And you would think they would allow some type of special permit for this.
Yeah, it's like a parade permit or something. One time, once a year, this weekend, firemen only. Why is that so difficult?
I don't know. It's and the fact that they got to deal with that. We'll get him on the phone. He'll get us all the boots we need. He's cute.
I know. Stop it.
I'd like to see him dance in some of those boots.
No. God. No. This is the fire chief. Quit it. Quit.
He's hot. Go ahead, you're on the air.
Hey, I'm going down 183 now, right past your studio, and there's this pickup truck with a big old sign on the back of it that says, coming to DCTV, Jerry and the V-Man. It's heard on the Russ Martin Show.
What is DCTV?
I don't know, man. I'm literally going right past the studio right now, and it's this black pickup truck, man. It says, coming soon, Jerry and the V-Man.
Is it a sign? Is it just written on the truck? What is it?
No, it's somebody had it done professionally.
I don't know what DCTV is.
Dallas, who knows?
Could be cable.
Cable.
Yeah.
Community.
All right, thank you.
Never heard of it.
That Jerry, that guy's.
Yeah.
I don't know, but it's a lot of it.
I don't know. He's an odd one.
Loves us, wants to be on the show.
Buddy.
Then he wants to set rules. Then I stole from him. Then he hates me. Then he wants to be dead. Then he apologizes, sending a bunch of Red Bull and pizza coupons for...
Mona?
No, actually he sent pizza.
Oh, yeah, pizza. Actual pizza.
Yeah, I threw that away.
You threw it away? Oh, okay.
I'm not going to give her something that somebody brought up here.
I understand.
Hi, Mo.
Russ, buddy?
Yep.
Let me see if I got this straight. You're worried about getting a ticket, and you had the Dallas police chief fired.
I didn't get Bolton fired.
Somebody did.
Somebody in those jeans did.
I didn't have anything to do with it.
Somebody did.
That's just, you. You're You're being silly, quit it. Somebody asked me the day before he got popped, what would be the first thing you would do where you were mayor? I said, I'd get rid of Bolton.
Next day he's gone. Wasn't even 24 hours.
Absolutely nothing but sheer, unadulterated
genius.
It was coincidence.
All right.
And I'm not worried about getting a ticket. We don't do the stuff for the cops and the firemen because we're looking for, attention. It's the right thing to do.
Absolutely.
So I don't mind standing out there on the corner. If we get a ticket, we get a ticket. It proves the point of how stupid it is.
Yeah.
I wonder how many cops have actually written tickets to homeless people.
That'd be an interesting statistic, actually. What's the point? Like you said,
and damn well, they're not going to have a driver's license because to get a driver's license, you got to have a mailing address. And if you got a mailing address, you're not really homeless.
You don't have to have a driver's license to stand on a street corner, or do you?
I don't think so.
Carry ID? No.
Mm-mm. So I don't know what we can do. As soon as we get the boots, I'll stand out there every night after the show. I don't care. We find out what they normally try and raise. Chief
Abrera.
He's cute. What's his first name? Do you know?
Steve.
Yeah. Chief Steve. I like that. That's sexier anyway. Fire Chief Steve.
It's like a bad website. Porn site. Fire Chief Steve.
Fire Chief Steve. Who gets to stay in the house? That's better than 8th Street Latinas.
Yeah.
That's my new favorite website.
What is it?
8th Street Latinas.
I don't even know what that is.
It is.
It's a site.
Yeah. That and MILF Hunters.
I've seen that one.
I like that one. That one just got nasty written all over it. What else? VIP. Chicks in a VIP area in a bar, and they always get drunk and things happen.
Ooh. I'll write that down.
Mike's apartment.
That one I've seen. I don't like that one. Those are all fake.
They're not fake. They're real.
The Mike's apartment.
Stop
thing.
it.
We found out those are all by the same people.
They're not.
Bang Bus, Captain Stabbing.
Did I tell you what happened to me over the weekend?
No.
I got into a big white van, and some chick was going to have sex with me. Next thing I know, some gay guy.
No, that didn't happen. The Bang Bus surprise.
And they didn't pay me.
It didn't happen. No.
That's the bait bus.
The bait bus, I'm sorry.
You get on and you think you're going to have sex with this hot chick, and then you close your eyes, and then you look down, and there's a gay Steven on the end of you.
I understand. I've seen it.
Lousy trick. They stole my knapsack.
No.
Never been so embarrassed.
It didn't happen. Those are all
Guy even lied to me, told me he was a solid gold dancer.
Well, that may happen.
I'm not sure how that ties in.
I don't know.
Rolls down the window, you look at it, you go, Danny?
Yeah.
Ontario.
That's me. Come on in. What could possibly happen in this white van?
Right. This great big kidnapped white van. What's going to happen?
Come on.
No markings, no nothing, no plates. Get in. $50.
Oh, yeah, they waved the money right up front.
Yeah. Wait, do you got a break here? All right, good. We'll take a break.
Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
That's what they did one time.
105.3.
What? They opened the door of the big white van.
Right.
And this puppet comes out. I think it was Madam.
No. From Waylon and Madam.
Yeah. And then Waylon's the one that got me.
No, they didn't. No.
I hated solid gold. Dionne Warwick and me used to sit in the trailer and do shooters.
No, you didn't.
Yes, we did.
No. Never happened.
I was mad when they kicked her off and replaced her with Marilyn McCoo.
This never happened.
Now here's a bit of irony. The biggest news in Dallas is there's a new way to get your news. It's AM Journal Express. AM Journal Express isn't a spin-off of a newspaper. It is a newspaper. It's news you can read fast and digest just as rapidly. It's serious, simple, and stylish. It's free. Hey, there's a new concept. It's compact enough to fit next to you as you sit with your morning coffee. And it's concise enough to find out everything you need to know before that latte gets cold. Admit it. On most days, all you want are the highlights. A top line of who, what, where, and when. That's exactly what the new AM Journal Express delivers. Granted, Introducing a new newspaper like AM Journal Express isn't news that's going to change the world. It's just a simpler way to find out what's going on in it. Pick up your copy of AM Journal Express free everywhere smart, busy people go. You can also click on amjournalexpress.com, Dallas's free daily newspaper.
A severe thunderstorm is headed to North Texas, and when it rolls in, you'll want to be ready. April 17th, be the first to see the hottest new American motorcycle since 1903, Thunder Mountain Custom Cycles. Available exclusively at Harley-Davidson of Dallas Superstores. The Blackhawk 240, Batitude 240, and the Batitude Springer 240. Big rear-wheel fat tire custom bikes powered by Harley-Davidson. Join us this Saturday at Harley-Davidson of Dallas Superstores for the festivities. Live bands, food, and beverages. All-day specials. Plus, spin the wheel for a prize with every bike purchase. And at 1 p.m. this Saturday, feast your eyes on the hottest American motorcycle in over 100 years. Thunder Mountain Custom Cycles. Harley-Davidson of Dallas Superstores, with 2 locations in Allen on 75 at McDermott and in Garland on 635 at Centerville Road.
Imagine this. You walk into a bar, you order a Budweiser. It tastes good. So you look at the born on date. It says today's date. Perplexed, you look at a calendar on the wall and then at a date on a nearby newspaper. It all checks out. Somehow the beer you're drinking was bottled this very same day. And then you think to yourself, what's going on here? Am I in some kind of cosmic time warp? Have I slipped through some kind of barley and hops wormhole? Or are the people at Budweiser at it again?
It's the phenomenon called Day Fresh Beer from Budweiser. Beer that was bottled on the very same day. And it's out to show that fresh beer tastes better. Our Day Fresh Beer crew will be bringing it to bars and nightclubs in select cities across the country. So look for them and your chance to try the freshest beer you can get your hands on. Day Fresh Beer from Budweiser. A 12-ounce reminder that fresh beer tastes better. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
I'm here today with Ted Seidel, one of Reliance Mortgage's stellar investment counselors. One of the things you have said to me, Ted, is that each loan is $1 million loan. What do you mean by that?
Each loan is $1 million loan. That is the single biggest investment that any individual makes, is their house. If you approach each loan like that and take care of each client like it is the most important thing in their life, you know, you're going to be doing what's best for that client, creating a customer for life.
One of the things that constantly comes up is how the mortgage investment counselors really feel like they help people, and that's what they enjoy.
Everybody at Reliance has the client in mind. If a deal does not look like it's going to help somebody out, we don't do it.
Ted, you've told me you really love your job. I mean, what makes you excited to come to work every day?
I feel like I can really help people and make a personal connection with them. I'm helping them financially, but on top of that, hopefully, I get to improve their lives, their personal lives at some point also.
So pick up the phone and give Ted a call at 214-360-9000. That's Reliance Mortgage at 214-360-9000, or visit RelianceMortgage.com.
Stratos, Dallas's first global Greek taverna. The Dallas Morning News calls it a smorgasbord of food and fun. Great Greek fare served for lunch and dinner, with something fun to do every night of the week. From free ballroom dancing lessons on Tuesday nights, karaoke on Thursdays, salsa dancing with Romero on Friday nights. Come out and try some of Nick's big fat Greek favorites. Here's Nick himself to tell you more about Stratos.
This is Nick Rizos, owner of Stratos Greek Taverna. Come on and try my food. You love it, baby. It's the best.
Stratos is located at 2907 Northwest Highway. That's just east of Harry Hines. For more information, call Stratos at 214-352-3321. That's 214-352-3321. Reservations are accepted, right, Nick?
Opa!
Stratos, Dallas's first global Greek taverna. 2907 Northwest Highway, just east of Harry Hines.
Okay, today I'm here with Simon in front of his office building, and he's looking slightly dazed. Everything okay, Simon?
I just got a promotion, a raise, a new office.
Oh, great. So why aren't you smiling?
My new office is in a different city. I need to move. I need a new house.
Oh, Simon, you have to embrace change.
I know, but getting a new mortgage on top of everything else, I got a lot going on here.
Simon, you also need to embrace a Bank of America mortgage. It has 80% less paperwork, and applying is incredibly simple.
That's one less thing to worry about.
Hey, happy to help. Any other concerns?
Yeah, Gino's down the street from me. Best lasagna in the world. Now where will I go for lasagna?
You'll manage. In the meantime, get in touch with Bank of America and talk to them about their 80% less paperwork mortgage. And maybe you can also ask them about your lasagna needs.
The 80% less paperwork mortgage, only from Bank of America. Higher standards. Stop by, call 1-800-900-9000 or visit bankofamerica.com/loans. Conditions apply, so contact us for details. Equal housing lender.
And now, a message from your sex drive.
Hey guys, yep, it's your sex drive. Remember me? We used to be quite a team, until you started having, shall we say, issues with your equipment. Problems south of the old belt buckle.
What your sex drive is saying is, if you're having problems achieving and maintaining sexual performance, you may be suffering from ED, erectile dysfunction, a real medical problem that requires a real medical solution.
You see, listen to the man, because we've tried the little blue pills, the yellow pills, the herbs, the hormones. None of them put any gas in my tank.
At the Boston Medical Group, our board-certified physicians are experts at treating ED and premature ejaculation, usually in just one visit. And your privacy is guaranteed, with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on-site.
Now that's music to my loins.
Call the Boston Medical Group at 1-866-SEX-FOR-LIFE. That's 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE. Or online at bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Come on, it'll be like old times again.
The Boston Medical Group, manhood's best friend.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Who was a contractor that fixed the wall when I ran that go-kart into it?
That was Dustin from GA Construction. I talked to him. He said he wouldn't be able to make it till about 8 o'clock tonight.
How long did he say it would take to paint it?
He said probably hour and a half. All right. Mainly depending on how much there is to move around in the office. Because
you don't have to move any of it around. I want everything painted. The walls and the furniture.
Okay, then about an hour.
That way you don't have to put down a drop cloth.
Sure.
Is there somebody here that can let him in and out?
We would still be here, or I would still be here to let him in the building.
Right. What time does Lee Harris leave?
I think it varies.
He bring his Filipina over yet? Filipina wife?
No,
not yet.
He hasn't gone back to get her yet.
Oh. But is that a for sure thing?
From what he's told me, yeah. I think he's looking at June to bring her back.
Did you say he talks about her as his fiancée? I like Lee, but this is weird.
It is a little bit odd. I know a guy who did it with a Russian bride.
How long did they stay married?
A couple of years.
Isn't that the
She was hot.
That the length of time it needs to be?
I guess, whatever the official time is. She was really hot.
What did he look like? Really?
Yeah.
You have to know something's wrong if you got to go outside the country to get a woman. It's got nothing to do with Lee Harris. I'm talking about your buddy.
Right.
Lee's got others. And we got Lee cleaned up.
Yeah, we did.
Lee looks great now. Got his skin tags cut off.
Yeah.
He's losing weight. So this got nothing to do with Lee Harris.
Not at all. But it is odd.
Looking for a chick on the internet's bad enough. If you're at home and you have no social skills and you got to resort to the internet to find a chick, you already have issues. Nobody wants you.
Did you get this email?
What?
Speaking of that. Hold on, here it is. Yeah.
And the best you're going to find is somebody like you on the internet. Is that what you want?
They sent this to the studio account. I met a girl online Saturday night in a Yahoo Dallas chat room. She said she had sex with you, Russ. 5 days earlier, she said she met you in some club. She can't remember because she was so trashed what the club was.
I remember her.
You took her to a hotel.
Yes.
She couldn't remember what car you were driving either.
No.
She did say sex was incredible, though.
Of course it was.
She also sent me a picture, which I can send to you if you like.
Yeah, I'd like to see her again.
Let me give her name or not.
Is it her whole name?
First name.
Yeah, what is it?
Her name is Claire.
Yes.
There's her
why I wore Claire.
There's her screen. Look at her screen name. Yeah, that's somebody I want to take on. About third line from the bottom.
Her screen name is Dallas Sucker 2004. Although I think it was a temporary screen name. No, that was real. I picked her up at a bar in
probably Deep Ellum, knowing you.
No, actually, this was in Richardson, and then I drove her over to the
Como.
Yeah, the Como Motel on 75. It's my favorite.
I know. I like that place.
Mm-hmm. I like that 50s look that it has. The courtyard type motel thing.
It's very nice.
That's where I take all my chicks. Como Motel.
Mm-hmm.
Very popular.
I actually stayed there once in high school with a chick.
It is. It's very nice.
It is.
Why would anybody lie about screwing me? Most chicks try and cover it up.
No. It's the fame and fortune thing.
But you would pick somebody with a little more, it's a little more respected in the community. It's like if you're going to say, hey, I was banging somebody, pick.
Well, you're always with hot chicks. That's bringing her up to the level of a hot chick. You're with porn stars.
People don't know that. People only know what we tell them.
Yeah. Saw pictures on the internet.
If you're going to pick somebody, say, Chapman or...
Ooh. I'm sorry. I know he's in the chain of command here, but ooh.
Money's respected.
Yeah, okay. But not that way. You don't think of him sexually.
I do.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
When we rolled his house and he came outside?
Right.
I wanted to stay.
No, you didn't.
Could fill up some of that tissue in his yard.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I do.
Stop.
Fantasized about Chapman for almost 30 years.
No, you haven't.
When he would play the jingles, what's this world coming to?
Right. I got you.
That's who I would pick. If I'm a chick running around,
right,
and I had to pick somebody in radio I was sleeping with, I would pick Chapman. Really nobody else in this market with any heritage or respectability.
He does have heritage and respectability.
See? That's what you go for. Chicks like that. Really, who else would you pick?
In radio? Man, nobody.
See? Everybody else is disgusting.
Yeah. We love Terry Dorsey, but he could lose a couple pounds. Hawkeye's kind of good looking.
Yeah, I'd say I slept with Hawkeye.
Yeah.
I'd like to ride them both. I sang that damn jingle all weekend.
I know.
Around the house cleaning up. Riding. Mona's walking around the house doing the same thing.
Very catchy.
I just think instead of having a jingle package made for me, I'll just hang on to this one.
That's a good one.
I don't see KSCS having a problem with it.
Apparently not. They haven't sent us a cease and desist, which they should have.
Yeah, if it was going to come, it should have come by now.
Yeah, right after the Big Al Mac and the bunny costume and you hit the jingle. That would have been the time my lawyer would have been in contact with you.
I didn't have anything to do with the Big Al Mac bunny costume. Craddock put a black guy in a bunny costume.
No, but you played the KSCS jingle right afterwards. But yeah, you're right.
That was an accident.
He did.
I just wonder what the environment is over there in their studio. I don't want to talk about them anymore.
Very tense.
If I were the Big Al
Mac,
Tom,
Big Al Mac.
If I were him, I would have caught on a lot sooner what Craddock was doing to me. I wouldn't tolerate that.
What are his options? Go back and be a limo driver?
Well, you tell him, hey, I'm not going to stand for these racial slurs of having me do these things. You don't see Craddock doing it to anybody else that's white, do you?
No.
He picks on poor Al
Mac.
Thank you. Who worked his way up as a limo driver to a radio show.
Yes.
His only joy in life is wearing that stupid beret and being on with Craddock.
That's his life. And dating the white women.
Certainly can't fault him for any of that. And then on Easter...
Stop it. Don't. Just don't.
You dress him up like a bunny.
Hey, yeah. Yeah.
And the only cotton on the outfit he can't even reach.
It's You. Did you hit the delay?
I didn't say anything. And I didn't do it. But just in case.
With the Dorsey Gang, 96.3 KSCS.
I was going to write that down, but I can't make that the promo.
I didn't do it.
You did.
All right. You ready?
Sure.
Hold on. Hi, Jack.
Hi, Russ. Back in the early 90s, I went to high school with
Hold on a second. Shut up, Chloe. What is it, Jack?
I went to high school with the general manager at KSCS, and we used to go to those country fairs, and I resembled Hawkeye back then, tall, gangly, brown-haired guy, and I picked up a chick at one of the country fairs, and we had relations behind one of the VIP tents back there. So I didn't have to resort to saying I was Ron Chapman or anybody, but Hawkeye got me laid back in high school.
Good. How long ago was that?
It was 1990.
Okay. All right, we'll tell him. Thanks. Maybe some of these chicks that are doing it is a guy that kind of looks like me, and it's really happening. It just ain't me.
It's very, very possible.
Did you get it about the cotton?
Yes, I got it about the cotton. Just simple. Yes.
All right. You ready to go with news?
If you'd like.
Okay. Yeah. Bibbidi bobbidi. 450. J.D. Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Okay. News brought to us by the Gas Pipe by Expedia.com.
It's a smoke shop. It's a gift shop. It's a 420 anniversary party shop with all zigzags discounted up to 99 cents this Thursday through Sunday, only at the Gas Pipe.
Sponsored by Expedia.com, making it easy to find the trip you're looking for. Expedia.com. Don't just travel, travel right.
Good. All right. Oh, it's also brought to us by Lone Star Park. I'll be out there. The horse racing starts this weekend.
Yeah, why don't you try not to screw Joy out by track number 4?
It was turn 2.
Whatever.
You got no proof of that. That video never showed up.
I think we can still get it. Dan, who was the head of security out at Lone Star? Didn't he call at one point?
I can't remember his name, but yes, he did.
Well, I don't see any video show up.
I'm sure.
I made it up.
I don't believe according to the security guy.
Okay. Well, I'd like to see it.
Along with a number of other people who were at...
Nobody else saw that. We were out in the dark.
I'm not saying that they necessarily saw the tape, but they saw the two of you run off alone.
Wasn't it? What was this for? The fireworks show?
Yes. It was the big, it was a K-Love, KVIL party, something or other. And it
Being
was,
around Chapman, get your work done?
No. Terry King does.
I don't get that one.
I'm sorry. Anyway. Yeah, we just walked off to turn 2 or 1, whatever. All right. This time, they'll be the Beach Boys, and I'll behave, I promise.
Okay.
Saturday, and I'll be out there from noon until 2. We'll see you. And, of course, the festivities go on all day, and then the Beach Boys are on concert Saturday night. Well, just like in the Old West, cattle rustling has come back thanks to the Atkins diet, but the low-carb, high-protein types keep the price of beef very high. There's an expanding market now, of course, for cattle. One so profitable that stealing cows now makes sense again. Frank Swigert is his name, a detective of Merced County Sheriff's Office in California. He claims that cattle rustling is reaching epidemic levels. He says, quote, it's getting worse, and it's not just a few random guys out there doing this. We're finding this organized rustling rings. Rustlers have already struck 70 times in the valley, he says. Now they use DNA testing, however, informants and video surveillance to track down their missing cows and bring the rustlers to justice. Earlier this year, one cattle rancher was jailed after a genetic sample to prove he had a stolen cow from another man's farm and used it to breed bulls. I'm doing okay. Federal government.
What's the matter with you?
Just what you said keeps coming back of my head.
What?
I'm not going to repeat it.
I don't know what you're referring to.
The federal government wants to get a better handle on whether cattle burps are having an impact on the climate change environment.
Who is this?
These are the federal government in Canada.
I don't even like the fact they touch us.
What? Why?
Just so much weird crap goes on in Canada. Well, we need to dig a trench or something.
No. They're launching a new effort to measure the amount of methane gas produced by cattle as they digest their food.
Well, we already know about cows farting in the methane. So now they're worried about the burps.
Because
they do have 4 stomachs.
Yes, they do. Professor Karen Wittenberg, head of the Animal Science Center at the University of Manitoba, said they have a $50,000 study on cow burps. The current belief is that each cattle produces 19 megatons. Not each cattle, all cattle produce 19 megatons of greenhouse gas emissions per year in Canada, and about 3% of the country's total. Other factors such as weight and the level of physical activity could affect the methane emissions of each individual cow.
So what are they saying? We got to pop them all?
They're just measuring it. I don't know why they're spending...
Or put some kind of filters on their face?
$50,000 to study how much methane gas they belch. Like that they touch us. Women who do housework lower their risk of cancer. We heard this last week. Now we find out it also increases their sex drive. According to a study, more than 50% of women that do at least 10 hours of housework per week want sex at least once a day. Women that do at least 15 hours a week.
Man, Mona's wanting sex more than I do.
You're kidding.
Mm-mm.
How's that possible? You want it all the time.
I know, but normally I go to the internet to get it.
Yeah.
She wants it in person.
Sure. Yeah, they do. It's kind of weird that way. Well, sure. She's in love with you. She loves you.
I think she really does.
I do too.
She was so excited when she's going around the house on Sunday, and I hid Easter eggs upstairs. Literally, it was like a 12-year-old. Jumping up and down, excited.
That's love, man.
And then I looked at her portfolio, her architectural portfolio, just of the stuff she did as a student and professionally.
Sure.
Their drawings, it looks like Da Vinci pencil drawings.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Sure.
You get a mental image?
Architectural drawings.
And it's not all just straight lines. It's abstract and paintings and stuff that she did, all part of her training. And little descriptions to go along with it that she had to write that were deep. And you got some chick jumping around the house looking for Easter eggs. And we go to Target later that afternoon, and she buys me boxers that say fresh out of the oven, and it's got a pizza on it. It's the same chick.
She's just brilliant. She's naive, that's perfect balance. Think of it. She's naive and sweet, but she's also very, very smart. It's book smart.
I'll bring her portfolio tomorrow. She showed it to me. I went, all right, whose stuff is this?
I'd love to see it.
It's mine. You normally don't stick other people's paintings in your own portfolio. That's what I would do. Just take a Da Vinci or something, change a couple of lines and go, that's mine.
No. That's incredible.
I'll bring it tomorrow.
I knew you guys would be back together.
Why?
Because you said you broke up. You didn't break up ugly. Breakups have to be ugly.
That's not what you said. You said you stay in touch with a lot of your ex-girlfriends. Well, but you were talking about that yesterday.
No, I was not.
Yes, you were.
I wasn't even here yesterday.
We talked on the phone.
No, we didn't.
Was I not supposed to mention that?
I didn't do it. Quit it.
You're the one that's always said you stay in touch with ex-girlfriends. I said it's bad for the relationship with you and Joel.
I said breakups are always ugly, and then sometimes they come back around. They can be your friend years later.
So because mine wasn't ugly, you thought it was going to come back around?
I knew she was going to come back around. Yeah, you weren't done with her.
I'm not using her. I'm being honest with her.
You are being honest. That's good.
And here, the deal was, I'll try and be as faithful as long as I can. That's the most I can offer. I can't say anything else. I can't make any promises.
Well, also, if she continues to give you sex constantly, what are your chances that you're really going to want to stray?
The more she gives it to me,
right.
The more that she gives it to me without any grief or whatever, the more I don't want it. Think all the chicks you had the best sex with, you had the most problems with.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Just like you said, you haven't had any problems with the joy, and that's why the sex sucks.
The sex does not suck. We have great... Stop it! Stop it! God!
I'm sorry, was I not supposed to say that?
I've never said that. We have great... I can't... Oh. Please stop.
Hold on. Yeah, Margaret?
Russ, all Targets were closed yesterday.
So,
I guess you didn't get your underwear for fresh out of the oven from Target.
Yeah, we did. Well, then we went Saturday. What do you care?
Oh, excuse me. I thought you went after you did the Easter egg hunting yesterday.
Then we went to Target the night before.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just trying to get the story straight.
What do you care?
Well, I guess
you could go to Target. Trust me, you can go to Target right now, and where they got the men's clothes, they got red boxers, little pizza on it, says fresh out of the oven. I know it sounds like I'm making it up, and I'm trying to sell you a bill of goods, but it really happened.
I'm not arguing that you bought the underwear. I'm just trying to figure out.
Why do you care which day it happened?
Okay, fine, whatever.
No, I want to know. What? Don't you? I wish we were in a car.
People love to pick apart every little bit of a story you tell.
Target wasn't open yesterday.
What's the matter with you?
She's right. Everybody was closed yesterday because we were going to drive around to some antique stores and everybody was locked up.
Yeah. Easter.
So, yeah, she's right. It wasn't Sunday. It was Saturday that I got my red boxers. Now the story's squat.
Women that have a maid, on the other hand, don't want sex at all. Around 75% of them want sex less than once a week if you have a maid. And at least 20% of women fantasize about a hunky man interrupting them while they're doing dusting and having sex.
You enjoy do that? Role playing? She cleans up your house and then you jump her?
No, we haven't done that one yet. That's a good one. We should try that. Yeah. So she's the maid and I'm just there watching television. She's vacuuming.
Right.
And then yeah, that'd be good.
Or
I like that.
You could have her, since she's blonde, really pretty.
Uh-huh.
You could show up at the front door in a bunny outfit.
No. I'm not going to let this drop. Rodney King is headed to jail. Last April, Rodney, who had several run-ins with the law since his infamous beating about 12 years ago, crashed his new car into a tree, a telephone pole, and a house in San Bernardino, California. He was arrested on suspicion of driving under the influence. He pled guilty to drunken driving in August of 2003. And after completing 6 months of a drug rehabilitation program, he went back to court on Thursday to get his basically sentence. They gave him 4 months, and that made Rodney angry. He'd like to just do weekends if he could, instead of 4 straight months.
Because they won't let you drink when you're locked up.
The judge, on urging of the prosecutors, ruled against his bid just to do weekends. San Bernardino County Prosecutor Jim McGee says because he's Rodney King, he's already received every break allowed to him under the law.
Yeah. Yeah, Bill?
Yeah, you're driving around to antiques with your woman. Does she have blue hair? Are you driving a Buick LeSabre or something? That's for old folks to do.
No, it's for people people that don't go to antique stores are the ones that can't afford it.
I don't think it's an upper class sort of thing.
Oh, yes, it is. Antiques are very expensive. Well, you can think all you want, but when you elevate yourself to my scale in life, then you'll understand. Obviously, you can't afford it.
Well,
how very sad for you. What an awful Easter you must have had.
Or anything. Yeah, it just...
Bill, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about, what, you had some little fedora on, your little wingtip.
I don't get what you're saying.
It's for old folks.
What makes you think that?
Why? Well, that's who I see doing this stuff.
Obviously, then you're frequenting the antique stores. Now what?
Wait a minute. I wasn't listening. Do it again.
You heard me.
Well, I heard you, but it didn't go into the one part of my brain.
I understand that. With you, it's a slip shot every time.
What the hell was wrong with people today?
I thought he was going to go, I saw it on the computer screen. Well, antique stores were open yesterday. It's the only reason I picked it up.
Right.
Obviously, I'm making everything up.
They just want...
These are the days that I wish I was God.
Why?
I could look down on the planet and find people like him, be able to search him out and reach down and just pick him up by his little head, which is crispy on the outside and gooey in the middle.
I understand.
Grab him by his little s'more.
Yeah.
I had boogers like that over the weekend.
Oh, God, I don't want to hear this.
I got to get my windows tinted.
Well, oh, you picking them?
I was at a light. And they were just like that. They were crispy on the outside, gooey in the middle.
Lovely.
They were just like s'mores.
Quit it. God, it's nasty.
Those are my favorites.
Somebody looked over and went, Lou, Russ Martin.
Yeah, straight through the back window because none of the windows are tinted. So you can see me. And when I do it, I don't try and do it, covertly.
Yes. You dig.
There could be a marching band behind me.
I understand.
Where was I? Pinch him off the planet.
Right.
Squeeze him, roll him around, and then flick him against the moon.
It's a great visual.
You better hope nothing ever happens, and by some weird happenstance, I get to be creator.
Oh, my Lord.
I'll mash parts of the planet flat just to watch everybody run, like stomping on an ant bed. In fact, I wouldn't even do it at once. I'd take my big finger and put it over the planet and just kind of do it in little circles. Watch everybody run. Who's going to get mashed? Is it here? Oh, Indonesia?
Start off with Canada.
Yeah.
Because you don't like the fact they're touching us anyway.
Yeah. Give them the big thumb.
Victoria's Secret has decided to discontinue its annual televised fashion show. One of the execs at Victoria's Secret said they decided to cancel the show because they were looking for new ways to promote the company. However, he was honest enough to admit that they did make the decision 6 weeks ago when, of course, the FCC is watching television very closely.
See?
I know. Oh, yeah, they're going to cancel the show, but they got Bob Dylan singing on their commercials.
Doesn't make any difference. The fact that everything is FCC related.
It is now.
And did you see that? Did you read that last sentence that I sent you? It was part of the Stern story and all the fines, the Clear Channel.
Right.
And the very last sentence in that story was, although there were no complaints from any listeners of Infinity stations,
I saw that.
The FCC is still looking at fining those stations that carry that content.
Even though there were no complaints.
No complaints, and they're going to go back and fine someone, even though no one was offended. And if you weren't offended, there was nothing obscene. As far as community standards go, there's nothing obscene or
against their own rules.
Right. No complaint. I read that sentence. I went, that's it. If they start finding stations and there are no complaints, we're done. And the fact that the industry sees that and they're allowing it to happen.
That's the weird part. Big companies like Infinity and Clear Channel couldn't do something. They have enough money. They have enough pull. They could do something. They're just getting run over.
I don't know if I was
afraid to raise their hand and go, hey.
I was talking with somebody in Infinity Legal one day. We were talking about something else, and this came up in conversation. And I don't know if they're waiting for the right case to come along. Okay, this is the one that's most absurd. This is our best case to bring a class action suit against the government,
to make a
or at least the FCC.
Right. Yeah, because you don't want to go in and lose, because that just gives them more power.
Right. But when I read that sentence, I went, there's no place else to go. They want to find stations, even though there were no complaints, and they also want to look into regulating satellite TV and satellite radio pay services.
Saw that.
Where you're actually choosing the content, and you want to pay for it.
They're drunk with power.
If movies were broadcast to the theaters in some fashion, they would.
Right.
I'll bet you they'd try to get in on that.
Yeah, if it's a federally licensed frequency, they have control over it.
I still haven't decided yet whether just to give up or stay in here and be a thorn until... I
think thorn's the way to go.
Well, what if I end up getting fined?
You're not going to get fined.
Well, when I say me, the station could get fined, and they could also get me, too.
That's true. They come after you personally.
I don't have $500,000.
Yeah, you do.
Not to throw away.
Yeah. You buy a house.
I'm buying that house. I just looked at it. Looking ain't buying.
I understand. I got you. It's very beautiful.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Okay, let's see here. 10% of the world's music market is now ringtones, believe it or not. Last year, music fans dropped $3 billion just on ringtones, which is 10% of the world music market, and far, far more.
I'd like to beat somebody with their own Nokia when the damn phone goes off, and it's that Phantom of the Opera crap.
Oh, I know.
Why can't it just ring? Why's it got to be some kind of fancy tune?
Everybody downloads the tunes now. And for $1, you can go get whatever you want. I had the Batman theme for a while. Mm-hmm. Pink Panther, here are the top 10, by the way. Pink Panther theme is number 10. Holiday Inn by Chingy is number 9. Stunt 101 by G-Unit is number 8. PIMP Pimp by 50 Cent is number 7. In the Club by 50 Cent is number 6. One Way Call by Chingy 6 is number 5. Super Mario Brothers theme, that's the number 4 most downloaded. Mm-hmm. Milkshake by Kellis, I guess, number 3. Hey Ya by Outkast is number 2. And Sweet Home Alabama by Leonard Skinner, the most downloaded ringtone in the country.
Hold on a second. Dan, did we get a contractor yet to paint Gavin's office?
Not yet. At least not before 8.
Oh, that's right. I asked about that. So nobody before?
None yet, no.
What's a paint going to cost me? Did he say?
No, he didn't. As far as I'm concerned, everything he's done for us, almost everything he's done for us in the past has been for free.
Yeah.
And
well,
it's
I'll pay for the paint.
Okay. Well, when I talk to him, I'll let him know.
Tell him water-based. I don't want to put a lacquer finish or anything.
Right.
All right.
Okay. Over the weekend, if you went to the movie, you probably went to see The Passion of the Christ. It was once again number 1, thanks to Easter. $17 million he got in. Total of $354 million it's made now. Hellboy was number 2. Johnson Family Vacation 3, tied with The Alamo for 3rd. And then Walking Tall came in 5th. You want to hear any audio?
What is the movie, the new Jim Carrey movie? Something about memory. Mona's trying to get me to go see it.
Oh, that came out a few weeks ago.
Oh. You know what it is, Dan?
I can't remember the name of it. It's really long. But everything I've seen and everything I've heard from people I trust say it's really good.
The concept's very strange.
Yes.
Guy's dating somebody. I guess this is in the future. He finds out that she had their relationship erased from her memory.
Correct.
Now he wants it.
Yeah.
And then inside his head, he's decided that he wants to keep her. And to keep her from vanishing, he takes old memories and sticks her in it so she's in some other memory. And then they go get him there.
I understand.
I got a better chance understanding the Matrix.
Everybody saw it, including Gary Kogel, who I normally believe on Channel 8, said it was really, really good.
She wanted me to go see it.
Yeah.
I'm not going.
Why? Might be good.
I also read someplace that I don't know if this is real or I got it confused with a movie. There's some type of medicine you can take that will erase some type of short-term memory. And it's not Jack Daniels.
Or Ambien. That's right. The one that does it to me.
You haven't heard of that?
I have not. A pill that erases selective memory?
I don't know, but it kind of goes along with that movie. And I thought, well, maybe I got the two confused. If it's real, somebody will let us know.
Okay. We have time for audio ready to go.
Hold on. How we doing, Chloe? Yes, Brandon?
Hey, boss.
Yep.
I just want to let you know the name of that movie is Eternal Sunshine of a Spotless Mind.
Yeah, something long I couldn't keep track of.
Yeah,
Did you see it?
I haven't seen it. A couple friends of mine have. I'm actually a psychologist, so it's pertinent interest to me. So.
Is it a chick movie?
No, man. It's kind of a mind warp movie. It's similar to like a LSD movie. If you ever seen like what was the one about Las Vegas that Johnny Depp was in, or
I know what you're saying,
or something like that.
Was that Leaving Las Vegas? Or?
Yeah, Leaving Las Vegas. So it's kind of a psychological movie.
I'll watch it if somebody drops it off up here.
Yeah. So.
All right. Thanks, Brandon.
Thanks.
I'll start the timer.
All right.
There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan, Live 105.3.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Infinity Broadcasting, KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3 Program Director, Gavin Spittle. What a dumb...
You need one more reason to switch from cable? Now with DirecTV service, you have two. The DirecTV Double Deal. First, save on the best in news, sports, entertainment, and family programming. Sign up for the Total Choice with Local Channels package now and get over 125 channels, every one at 100% digital quality. That's for just $29.99 a month for the first 6 months. That's $10 off a month. Plus, connect up to 3 rooms for free. You get the satellite dish, 3 receivers, and standard installation. Think of it this way. You can watch the best in television entertainment while cashing in on double the deal. Just subscribe to Total Choice with Local Channels programming with your annual commitment to any Total Choice package. Any more excuses for sticking with cable? Discover the DirecTV difference. Better entertainment, more value. Just call 1-800-DIRECTV or visit your local retailer for more details. Offer in 7/17/04. New customers only. Hardware and programming is sold separately. Other restrictions apply.
Hey, Dave, we set for that meeting in Denver?
Yeah, I got the flight and the hotel. Oh, check this out. We could add a tour or something.
Let me see. Expedia.com.
Yeah.
Hey, well, scroll down, man. Lift tickets.
Lift tickets. Oh, you snowboard, right, Jim?
Yeah, I snowboard all the time. Dude, he doesn't board. Keep going.
I do. I completely snowboard.
Are you regular or goofy?
I'm not goofy. I stay up. I'm regular.
Yeah. What size stick are you on?
I don't use sticks. I just the board.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Dave, get 2 lift tickets and scroll down.
What?
Yeah, there you go, Jim. You can shred it up over at the White Squall Day Spa and get a chamomile body polish.
So stick means board.
Yeah. Way to go, Air Dog.
Expedia offers lots of options. Flights, hotels, and now activities to do when you get there. From show tickets to helicopter tours. So you can get the whole trip that's right for you. Log on now, book a flight and hotel together, and save even more.
Expedia.com. Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station Live 105.3. And sure, car makers make a good car, but does that make them lease experts?
At Autoflex Leasing, they don't make cars, they make car leases.
And lots of them. In fact, Autoflex Leasing has leased more cars, trucks, vans, and sport utility vehicles than any other independent leasing company or new car dealer.
Call 817-972-234-1234 today, and you'll be in touch with the exclusive Flex Lease.
An auto lease so incredible that you can compare over 50 different auto lease plans before making your decision.
Now, if you could compare the top 50 auto lease plans in their database nationwide before making a decision, why wouldn't you?
Chances are you'll save money with their Flex Lease.
Lots of your friends, neighbors, and coworkers have.
After all, why would you get a lease from a car company when you can get a lease from America's #1 leasing company, AutoFlex Leasing? Call them.
972 or 817-234-1234.
That number again, 972 or 817 area codes 234-1234.
Remember, don't just lease it, AutoFlex lease it.
Hi, I'm Papa John, and it's tough to top a Papa John's pizza. Our extraordinary commitment to quality has made us #1 in customer satisfaction and customer loyalty. Papa's toppings are selected from the world's best and are prepared just like you like it, with all the toppings all the way to the edge. Olives imported from Spain, the olive capital of the world. Fresh green peppers and onions always hand-sliced. Gourmet baby portobello mushrooms. And our newest topping, garden fresh Roma tomatoes, sliced every day at your neighborhood Papa John's. When it comes to quality, Papa John's is on top.
Call now and get a 5-topping Papa John's pizza with your choice of Papa's quality ingredients for just $10.99. Call your neighborhood Papa John's now or order online at papajohns.com. Limited delivery area, charges may apply. You want it? You got it. A delicious Papa John's pizza with any 5 toppings, just $10.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
I've known my UPS driver, Hank, here for as long as I can remember.
Yeah, we've been amigos since back in the day.
Hank and I even played Pee Wee football together from Menominee Falls.
Go Badgers!
Nowadays, it's international packages I'm handing off to Hank here.
Nice segue.
It wasn't always so easy. First time I shipped an international order, I used some other delivery company. Big mistake.
Penalty. Too many delivery trucks in the parking lot.
But when I found out that UPS makes 1,300 flights worldwide every day, I told Hank to just go along.
Beijing, China to be exact, in 2 days flat.
That was all it took. Now I do all my international with UPS. I just give my overseas packages to Hank and he can get them to over 200 countries and territories.
Hey, it's the least I can do.
Gee, all these years and I never knew Hank was so international.
Guess I still have a few surprises up my sleeve.
But none as awesome as that game-winning flea flicker in the 82 Turkey Bowl.
Good times, my friend. Good times.
For global shipping, visit ups.com/international. UPS. What can Brown do for you?
Where'd you get the flowers?
Oh, I got them when I signed up for SBC Unlimited Long Distance.
They sent you flowers? How much do you talk?
No, look, it's this offer they got going. You sign up for Unlimited SBC Long Distance, $20 a month, flat rate nationwide, and you can send somebody a gift from Harry and David.
So, why didn't you send them to your mom?
Well, I got this Unlimited Long Distance. Why can't I just describe them to her?
She must be very proud of you.
Oh, I try.
Get connected with SBC Unlimited Nationwide Long Distance from home for just $20 a month, and you can give someone else something just as great. Choose one of 3 Harry and David gifts to give to whomever you want. Offer ends May 31st. Call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit sbc.com. SBC, going beyond the call.
Unlimited long distance requires SBC local residential service and certain extra features. Taxes, fees, universal service fee, extended area service, subscriber line charge, and installation extra. This direct dialed service excludes calling card calls and long distance for business or internet. Long distance provided by SBC Long Distance. Gifts advertised are available while supplies last. Harry and David may replace these gifts with gifts of equal or greater value. Gift offer cannot be combined with any other SBC long distance promotion. Call for offer details and restrictions.
If you want to teach your bushes who's boss, you can. If you want to shear it, chop it, or just take a little off the sidewalk, you can. You can push, ride, or self-propel your way to the lawn of your life. And the Home Depot can help. With an exclusive lineup of powerful brands, names you trust like John Deere, Toro, Honda, Echo, Black & Decker, Briggs & Stratton, and more. Our experts will show you how to take the hard work out of your yard work. They'll make sure you're equipped with just the right mower, blower, trimmer, you name it. And as always, at the Home Depot, you'll get the guaranteed low price every day to make every dollar work. With a new edger, you can make your curb more appealing. With a new blower, you can make a mountain of fun for your 4-year-old. You can have the horsepower to take whatever Mother Nature can dish out. You can, because we'll show you how. The Home Depot. You can do it, we can help.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3. The Alternative Talk Station.
All right. You ready to go, Gail?
Yes, I am.
What do you got?
Harley Davidson.
All right. Your out cue is Centerville Road.
Harley Davidson of Dallas Superstores with 2 locations in Allen on 75 at McDermott and in Garland on 635 at Centerville Road.
On 635 NTI Boulevard, there's a wreck. It's on the westbound side as you head from Garland toward Dallas. It's in the right lane and traffic's backed up to Abrams. On westbound 20 past 408, there's a chair blocking the 2 center lanes. In Fort Worth, northbound 35 at Northeast 28th Street, the left lane's blocked. You're backed up into the Mixmaster. Also in Fort Worth, eastbound 20 at Beach Street, the left lane's blocked with a backup to the North Freeway. And in Euless, westbound 183 at 157 Industrial, there's a crash on the exit ramp, and that's causing a bit of an onlooker slowdown. This also brought to you by Hotwire.com, announcing Hotwire.com's Spring Fling Air Sale. Book your flight between April 13th and 27th as their already super cheap discounts get even cheaper. Hotwire.com. Fly, sleep, drive, cheap. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Thank you. Gail Weather is brought to us by our content partner, AOL. For broadband, go to live1053.com for your free trial. Going to be cold tonight, maybe some showers, 40 for the low, and maybe 70 tomorrow. We have 62 now at Live 105.3.
All right, somebody sent me a link. It looks like a bunch of pages, so I'm not going to read all of it. Blanks for the memories. Someday you may be able to take a pill to forget painful recollections. This came out about a month ago. 2 months ago. Let me get to the pertinent part. Is that it? No. Short-term memory lasts only a few seconds. It's the ability to recall a phone number long enough to dial it. Capacity is limited. It's no coincidence that phone numbers are just 7 numbers long. Whatever. That's the working limit for most people's short-term memory. Long-term memories comes in 2 broad categories. Explicit memories are general knowledge, facts of life, conscious recollections, the sort of stuff that people think of as memory. Implicit memories are perceptual abilities, motor skills conditioned for instinctive responses that operate outside the consciousness. It's talking about like a reactive response. Sure. Somebody goes to swing at you. You know what to do. Yeah. Researchers focus on long-term memory because it is a primary driver of behavior. Much of how long-term memories are formed or function is fuzzy or unknown, but okay, blah, 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 blah. Where's the stuff? Memory-altering drug research is currently focused on propranolol. It's Propranolol. I'm just going to call it propane.
Okay.
I don't have time to... no.
Okay.
One of several so-called beta blockers widely used to reduce blood pressure, treat abnormal heart rhythms, and prevent migraines. The brand name for blah, 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 is Inderol. I can say that. And then it talks about other beta blockers. And it goes on to say what they're looking at, how it works, and different tests that they've done. They would show somebody some pictures and go, hey, you remember seeing this? And I guess after you give them this medicine, they don't remember seeing it.
Okay, well, that still didn't answer it. Does it specifically target an instant? And why would you want to forget unless it was traumatic, like you were in a plane crash or raped or something?
Talks about some people have PTSD, and I'm going to guess that's post-traumatic something.
Stress disorder.
Right. It works in that situation.
Oh, okay.
That's a situation you want it when we use it. As far as it doesn't say anything about... I don't have time to read all this.
I understand. Like a murder scene or being raped or something, I guess. Or
there was lab rats. Yeah, that's right. I think it's always on lab rats. All dressed as Easter bunnies. Maybe Craddock's giving this stuff to Big Al after he dresses him up like a bunny.
No.
I can see with a situation where you saw something or you went through something that was traumatic that really serves no purpose. Like being raped or seeing your parents die or whatever.
Yeah, murder scene or whatever that you lived through but other people didn't. If you were in a murder
scene. Is that
scene,
a shot at me somehow?
No. How would that be a shot at you?
I don't know, but you had that intonation and normally like you're talking about something I did.
No.
Because not everybody died.
I know.
But if you're taking stuff to get rid of a relationship memory, That's not going to do you any good. In fact, that's probably going to do more damage because if you forget the memory, you probably also, this is going to be deep.
I'm trying to follow you.
If you take something that erases like a bad relationship,
sure,
it erases the relationship, but chances are it also erases the lesson that you learned.
Wow.
Thank you.
Nice.
Well, think about all the stuff that you've done in the past where you screwed up. Now, if you took a pill to forget that relationship,
you're right.
I'm guessing the lesson you also learned with the pain, because therein lies the true meaning of a lesson learned, is when there's pain associated, because you don't want to repeat the same.
Oh, I'm so close. God, I was pulling for you.
You don't want to do the same thing that's going to create the same response if it was a response you didn't like.
That's true. So if you got rid of the memory, then you'd also do the same thing again.
Right.
Yeah.
So no, you don't want to do that. There have been times when I was going through a relationship breakup where you go, if I could just take something, and you try alcohol, and that doesn't work. In fact, that makes the whole situation worse because once you get to that emotional part of being drunk, you cry like
songs on the radio. Everything makes you cry.
Last really bad relationship, breakup I went through, I couldn't watch TV. This is a chick back in the 90s.
I know what you're going to say. You can't even watch TV because if you see somebody happy on TV, you're pissed off at them. And if you see somebody sad on TV, you're like, I can relate.
It was worse than that.
Can't watch
she was about to shoot a Ford commercial.
Oh, no. I know who you're talking about now. Okay.
And I was afraid I was going to see it. And it was going to be with one of the Dallas Cowboys. And Annie was single at the time. And she had always had, I'll be...
What now?
Because she'd always talked about having the hots for him. Then she goes, I'm going to do this commercial with I'll say it because I don't think it ever happened, with Troy Aikman.
Okay.
I'm going to do this thing with Troy Aikman. And then
he was single.
Right. It was back in the 90s. And then she's all excited. And then we break up. And then I don't know if the commercial ever got shot. And I'm through the recovery period. And I'm afraid if I see it on TV, I'm going to pull a Michael Hutchins, and that's going to be the end of that.
No.
Because really, if I'm going to hang myself, I'm going to go out squeezing it.
No doubt you would.
There's no reason to waste one last one.
Just try that what do they call that? Auto asphyxiation or whatever?
Right. Autoerotica. Oh. So I had to stop watching television.
That's bad.
I think Chloe was around me at the time, weren't
I
you?
was there. I remember.
Just on the outside chance you see her with Troy Aikman.
On television. And the whole radio thing you got to eliminate.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
because you have your songs.
Sure.
Babe, I'm Gonna Leave You by Led Zeppelin. That was our song.
Well, that's kind of a banner.
Yeah.
How'd you miss that one? It's not like You're the Inspiration by Chicago.
No.
Babe, I'm Gonna Leave You?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, who'd see that going belly up?
I have no answers. So, yeah, going through that, right there in the meat of it, you go, I'd like to take something to forget all this crap. Then you look at it 6-7 months down the road when you finally pull your head out.
Yeah, that's about how long it takes, at least. If you're really tied up in it and she's the one that walked away.
Oh, yeah, she's the one hanging out with this director. We're about to go shoot a movie in Waco. Oh, you are. This is why we're still kind of in the tinge, we're in the taint of the relationship.
Might come back, might not.
Right. Then she's hanging out with this director. He's hanging out over her house.
Sure.
Having beers with her dad.
Plugging it.
And I'm sure because this guy's a director and he's in movies, her dad already likes him, so now they buddied up.
Mm-hmm. And you're the odd man out, and you're the psycho that's circling the driveway.
I'm the psycho radio guy sitting at the end of the street in his pickup watching to see what's going on down in her garage.
Which one would she pick? The director that could help her career or the psycho DJ boy? God, there's nothing worse than that feeling.
I don't want you hanging out with him. Why is he over there on a Friday night, the night we're supposed to be together? You guys are having beers, hanging out with your dad, buddying up, going to movies, critiquing movies.
Sure. It's something common. He's just there to be her friend.
That's what she said.
Wasn't even me. It pisses me off.
I would sit down at the end of the street. I can't say this on the air.
Okay.
But I would sit down at the end of the street with my binoculars as I'm watching her house.
Okay.
Waiting for him to come and drop her off from their date. And that's where my fantasy kicks in.
Which is?
Excuse me just a second.
Okay. Speedy. You're evil.
I didn't do it. I just wished it.
That is evil. It's the worst thing I think I've ever heard you say.
I played that scenario over and over in my head.
Okay.
All the way to the flames.
I understand. Yeah. You almost have to.
How do we get off on this? Now I'm depressed again.
Forgetting memories. The pill that makes you forget memories.
Yeah.
Would you forget that memory?
No, not now. Because I knew I was acting like a jackass. In the throes of it, when you can't stand the pain and you're laying at home and you're laying on the couch and you're just trying to zone yourself out and you set up and your pain is gut-wrenching in your stomach, you want to forget about it. You take anything that you could, which is why we always resort to alcohol. For about 10, 15 minutes, it works until you get to the drunk state where you're crying and that's when you want to call her. And sometimes you call and she picks up the phone. Now's not a good time.
Is he there?
Is he there right now? Yes. And he's wearing the lingerie that you gave me.
God.
Guess what he's doing right now?
Because you know it. If you lay there, no matter what's going on in the real world, when you lay there in bed, they're having the best sex she's ever had.
Yeah. In the outfit that I gave her.
Right.
The same outfit that I'd like to go over there right now. Excuse me.
God.
I didn't do it. I just wished it.
That's good that you didn't do it. Even thinking about it is very sick.
Not really. That's why you relieve your tension.
Oh, okay.
So you don't actually go do those things. Some people visualize it and they do it. I visualize it and maybe leave little drawings around. And the rest of it's just crap. So no, you don't want to forget crap.
What are you doing?
I forget.
Thought you were fantasizing again. Do you actually have the gas can in your hand now?
Yeah.
I just wondered. Just wondered how far we were.
I have to say this out there again, too.
Sure.
No, not necessarily.
Okay.
Kind of smells like fajitas.
Stop.
It does.
Stop.
I know. It's just a visualization. Nothing ugly is going to happen here.
Very good.
Can we do a quick break? I got to pee. Yes. Do we need a break?
Not really, but we can.
Okay, good. I got to whiz.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, along with attorney Scott Frankel. I've known the guys at Frankel & Frankel for years. I've actually had to call them for assistance at 1-800-INJURED. If you need a lawyer to get you every single dollar you deserve, you got to call them 1-800-INJURED. It's 1-800-INJURED.
JD, almost everyone at some time is going to be involved in a car wreck. It's not a matter of if you're going to need to call us, but when. Without an attorney, the insurance company is going to try and take advantage of you. It's that simple. We will fight to get you every dollar available on your case. Oftentimes, we're able to settle cases, but when necessary, we will take the fight to the courthouse. You need to call us as quickly as possible when you've been involved in an accident. We can get you to a doctor, usually the same day, and there are never any out-of-pocket costs. The insurance company is going to have an attorney representing their driver, and so should you. Call us.
Find out what your rights are and do what I did. You got to call 1-800-INJURED, 1-800-INJURED. The call and the consultation, absolutely free. 1-800-INJURED. All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas.
The Case of the Lost Check Card and the Saved Weekend by Bank of America is Thursday at 9:45 a.m.
Hello?
Sadly, Kevin lost his check card last night, and he's just found out that someone used it.
They spent $800 on it?
That's money he needs for the weekend. So he asked the Bank of America rep the big question, the question that will let him know if he still has a weekend.
So when can I expect to get my money back?
When she tells him his money will be put back tomorrow, he's very pleasantly surprised.
Tomorrow? Oh, you made my weekend.
If your Bank of America check card is ever lost or stolen and used, we'll put back any missing money the next business day. Guaranteed. What's more, you have 60 days to give us all the details. We call it Total Security Protection, and it's all part of our free checking with direct deposit. Bank of America,
Higher standards. Claim is subject to verification and dollar limits. Member FDIC.
And they're off. Out of the gate is Local Bar and Guys Night Out. Here comes one too many beers and Liquid Courage. Liquid Courage makes a move on Beautiful Girl, but Beautiful Girl pulls away. And here comes Flattery, but Flattery's going nowhere. Oh no, here comes Cheesy Pickup Line. Cheesy Pickup Line is immediately followed by Get a Life, You're a Creep, and In Your Dreams. And down the home stretch, it's Bruised Ego, Laughing Friends, and the favorite, She Wasn't My Type Anyway.
For a better time, go to the track. Horse racing. We bet you love it.
The horses are ready. Are you? Join us this Thursday for opening night of live thoroughbred racing. There's more horsepower and more excitement than ever, with Hall of Fame jockey Julie Crone returning to the Lone Star State. First race 6:35 p.m. Admission $3. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. Go, baby, go.
D&M Auto Leasing, 817 or 972-35-LEASE, 35 LEASE on the website, dmautoleasing.com. You can fill out a form. We'll tell you what your current car is worth. That way you can decide. You want to keep it, you want to sell it, you want to trade it in. You decide what's best for you. You can also put together the exact car that you want online with all their manufacturer's links, all the options you want, wheels, engine size, color, interior, whatever, radio. Put all that together, and they will tell you exactly to the dollar what it's going to cost to lease that car over the phone. If you've already been to a car lot and you have the VIN off a car you've been looking at, you can read that number to them over the phone, and from that number, they can tell you what it'll cost to lease that car. That's how easy it is. Here's the other part that goes along with D&M. You can save up to 50% every single month over buying a car when you lease through D&M. You put no money down, you save up to 50% every month over buying a car. You can lease motorcycles now. And your lease is based on the resale of the vehicle. So with Harleys, you know it's going to be a lot cheaper to lease one than to buy one. Get all your questions answered. 817 or 972-35-LEASE. The website is dmautoleasing.com.
Racetrack brings you the end of the empty pantry, no good nothing to eat nowhere. Today, Brendan. It was 6:14 Thursday evening when Brendan Hackett realized he was in deep trouble.
Nothing.
Brendan had what we all fear most in our times of need.
Nothing.
An empty pantry when needing nourishment. Brendan knew exactly what he wanted. He didn't want to scrape the crumbs off the pantry shelves, chew on a door jamb, or gnaw on his very own hand. No, today Brendan wanted the extra special good lovin' sandwich stuff, only found at Racetrack, guaranteed, where there's a giant display with over 25 new fresh sandwiches, like the double jalapeno cheeseburger, 2 quarter-pound patties, 2 slices of American cheese and jalapenos, on a freshly baked jumbo roll, a sandwich he can take to the condiment bar and decorate into oblivion.
Woohoo!
Brendan?
Yeah?
Always go to Racetrack, where there's extra special good lovin' sandwich stuff. It's guaranteed.
Ouch, ouch.
Never stick your own arm down your throat. Now Racetrack is open 24/7, the whole store, as in come inside anytime, day or night.
Hello, and welcome to the Sims residence. Tonight, we've hundreds of movies to choose from. Don't leave a message. You know where we are and what we're doing, and thank you for calling.
Can you cut it out? Just pick up the phone. Jim, this is your mother speaking.
Hooked on movies? Get hooked on Charter Digital. Watch true digital quality picture and sound at the lowest all-digital movies price in America. Sign up for Charter Digital for $49.99 for your first 3 months and get your favorite premium movie channels like HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, The Movie Channel, and Starz Super Pack at no extra cost. Go where satellite can't. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked. Offer expires 5/10/04. Offer limited to new customers and existing analog customers. Standard pricing will apply after first 3 months of service. Offer subject to change. Other restrictions may apply. Call for details or go to charter.com.
Okay, folks, we're auditioning your best rap song for Subway's delicious new carb-conscious wraps. So hit it.
With Subway's new wraps, maybe I could lose weight. And if I dropped 100 pounds, maybe I could get a date.
Ooh, you're a natural. Next, please.
Give my regards to Subway. They've introduced their brand new wraps. Give my regards to Subway. They kept the taste and lost the
Don't quit your day job, sweetie. Next.
Y'all shut your trap. It's me, Kid Rap. You don't need a map. Grab a Subway wrap to drop a few pounds and to do it ASAP.
My nerves are gonna snap if I don't get a nap.
Subway has delicious good news. Tasty new wraps that are carb-controlled and Atkins-approved for dieters. Try the tantalizing turkey and bacon melt or the savory chicken bacon ranch wrap. You'll never find a more delicious way to enjoy so few carbs. Subway. Eat fresh.
Subway, it's such a nice way to eat the right way. Just come to Subway.
Oy vey, that's a wrap.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Say it again.
Gavin just showed up.
Why?
I asked him. He said he has a Stars game to go to, and I think he has a page of tickets. So I'm hoping what he's doing is just tearing off the ticket that he needs and then leaving shortly.
What time's the Stars game start?
It'll be either 7:05 or 7:35.
All right, so he's going to be a long, well, where's he right now?
Standing in his office.
Oh. You know what? Let him stand in his office. There's nothing he can do about it. When he comes in tomorrow, his office is going to be neon pink.
It's got to go sometime.
Yeah, you're going to have to leave, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Next time you come into my studio, and it is my studio.
Yes, it is.
Me and this studio were here long before Gums showed up. I don't go through his office showing, hey, here's a tour. Let's go through Gavin's office.
Well, his office isn't something to see like the studio is.
Doesn't make any difference. This is my office.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, it's like what we said earlier. If there's no pain involved with a screw-up, there is no lesson learned.
I understand.
What time's that guy coming? Gavin can watch him paint. I don't care.
I talked to him in the last break. He was stopping at the paint store, so he should be here within the hour.
And he knew what color to get?
Yes, I told him 4 times. Neon pink.
Good.
It's so mean.
It's not. It's very springish.
Yeah, no, I understand.
I really got to see a picture of his mom.
Don't. Well, okay, she's out of town. That's okay now. I'm sure she's a lovely lady.
I'm sure she is.
Yes.
But all I can keep picturing is Gavin in a wig.
I understand. Yeah.
Let's see if he's in his office. What's Gavin's number?
214.
Oh. I forgot that I didn't know it.
I understand.
583 2540.
Thank you. The hell was that? He can board up his office all he wants.
Yeah, we have construction people coming. They'll get it open.
Yeah.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of the Alternative Talk Station Live 105.3. I will be out of the office on Friday and Monday.
Well, of course you will.
On Tuesday.
Ain't been here 6 months, already taking days off.
Assistance, please press 0 and ask for my assistant, Lee Harris. If you'd like to leave a comment regarding Live 105.3, please do so at the tone. All calls can be used on the air. Thanks. Have a good day.
Please speak after the tone. When you are finished.
I'm too bored now. As soon as the guy shows up, just stick him in Gavin's office. If he doesn't know what he's doing, fine. I don't want anything covered up. I want everything painted that pink.
Not the desk.
Desk, furniture.
No.
Computer.
Don't ruin the desk.
Sorry.
I know.
Pain. Lesson. What?
I realized nothing.
Thanks. What is it, Ronnie?
Oh, that was 214-583. And I missed the last.
What is it?
214.
He got all of it, but the last
2534.
Is that-
2580.
What?
We don't know what it is, Ronnie. What do you want?
Okay. But last week when the guy called you on the Channel 8 to do the interviews,
Yeah.
you turned that. Man, I thought you radio people live for that kind of stuff.
No.
Well, how many exactly do you turn down?
Hold on a second. Is he really nailing something up? Hold on, Ronnie. What is that going on out there?
It's not Gavin, because he was just walking out of his office. So he's not boarding anything up. It's something else in the building.
It'd be funnier to say that he was.
Yeah.
All right.
Button.
What do you want, Ronnie?
Be funny to watch him try to get to that dump button.
Yeah.
No, I was wondering how many interviews do you turn down?
I turned down all of them.
How many do you get?
Are you talking about just for the FCC thing?
Yeah, well, no, I mean in general.
Well, normally that's the only time they call is when they want something. They don't want to cover the police fire parade. They don't want to do that. They don't want to do anything else that we're involved in that's charity related. It's not even like I'm asking for attention for the station. Channel 4 was the only one that came out and covered the police fire.
I remember that.
And it was a Saturday, and it's not like it was a busy news day. It was a Saturday morning.
Been a great story. Great visual.
It's a great visual.
Yeah.
But no, I'm not helping them out. The guy from Channel 8, sent me another email. If you'd like to change your mind. No, I'm not helping you guys. You've been on my ass list for a long time, and I'm not helping you out with any peace. So, no TV interviews. I might do Channel 4 because they helped us out.
You do a few quotes in the paper I've read, but
Well, that was Brumley related or stuff like that.
oh yeah, that's right.
Hey, here's the other thing: is you don't know what context they're going to put your interview in when they come up and shoot. You can't control it, and I'm not going to let something air that I can't wrap my fingers around and go, okay, I want this, I don't want that. I don't know what you're going to do with any of these quotes, and I don't know what you're going to wrap around it. So if I don't know the whole recipe for your story, I ain't in on it.
Didn't you allow reporters or TVs up there once? Maybe back with the Eagle or?
Depends on what it was.
We had the chick on from 4 that did the Deal or Dud. Remember that one?
Is that black chick?
Yeah, black chick.
Is she still there?
I haven't seen her in a while.
What was her name? Sarah something? Seidner? Yeah. Hot black chick.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was just jacking around stuff. Channel 4, was it 4? Yeah. When I first took over the Eagle Morning Show, they sent over a live crew and did a...
Yeah. How long did that last?
That's right.
I don't believe anything really was said that was ugly about anybody.
Why'd they pack up and leave?
There was some kind of breaking news story someplace.
No, there wasn't.
A Chinese guy that was doing the story came in and go, we go now.
No.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
I forget his name. Something Wong.
Alan Wong?
Yeah.
Alan Wong.
Oh, I remember him, yeah.
Yeah. They came in and they're doing this live shot from the studio, and I warned them ahead of time. I went, we're going to take calls. If you want to cover it live on your air, that's fine. We run with a delay. Well, nothing ugly got on the air. They didn't like some of the comments I made about the chick that was on there.
What'd you say about her?
Nothing.
What'd you say?
They said she had an engineering degree.
So?
That's what I said.
What else?
Something about pulling a train.
That's what I thought. That's why the mayor won't come up here. That's why the governor won't speak to you.
Anyway, yeah, they were supposed to do 2 live shots from the studio. They came back in a few minutes later. We go now. Yeah, they packed up all their crap. We never saw them again.
Yeah.
So no, very seldom am I going to let anybody up. It's not going to do me any good. What am I going to get out of it? They get a news piece out of it, and they think we're going to talk about it, so they get extra viewers. What do I get in return?
Alexis interview, maybe.
No, that's never going to happen. I had somebody double check today. She's madly in love with somebody. Probably a dweeb.
Mm-hmm. She's hot, too.
Oh, great.
I watched her last week when she was doing the news with Janet St. James.
Together.
Yeah. And you just look at them, and right in the middle of a break, you go, lean over and kiss her.
I know.
Kiss her. Kiss her.
We'll be right back.
Yeah, it doesn't even have to be an ugly one. They just kind of lean over and gently put her hand behind her head and just a little quick lip press and then open just enough to see the tongues touch. That's it. That's I'm not asking for something pandering, titillating.
No.
Just kiss the common nose.
Yeah. Maybe a little kiss on the nose.
Yes. Something sweet.
Yeah.
The chin.
Right. And then during the break.
Right.
That wasn't on the air, so don't repeat it, Ronnie.
I know better.
Yeah, anytime anybody hears anything about, I'm going to be on TV, they go out, they get their hair done. Even if they're on 3 seconds, they go out, they get their hair done, they buy new clothes, they get new shoes.
Wrap the studio in banners.
Right.
So they could shoot it and they don't get our call letters.
They put the logo right on the VU meters.
Right.
Because everybody always shoots the VU meters.
Yeah.
So the logo's there. I get nothing out of it. Plus, what if he asked me a question I don't have an answer for? Those are the ones they always use.
You don't know. This guy may not like you.
Yeah, this Bert whatever from Channel 8 may have a boner from me, and this is his way to get back. He may not like this type of radio. Comes up, does some kind of story, puts some kind of slant on it. Next thing you know, I'm part of the underworld. Now, if I ain't shooting it, I ain't cutting it up, it ain't getting on TV.
It's fair.
I can't help you.
Especially when they haven't supported you. The only thing you got from Channel 8 was a cease and desist.
Yeah. Oh. And I hear it was their news director at Channel 8 that told this Bert guy to call me. The same news director. Look at O'Malley.
Yeah.
You remember? Didn't you talk to him?
No, I tried to a number of times. I left him 3 or 4 voicemails, and he wouldn't return their call.
Okay.
We were trying to get audio from when Kevin McCarthy was on Channel 8, and he was doing a on-the-scene witness thing, and he starts talking about his dopey-ass trip to Mexico and his wife, and he starts talking about some charity event he's got coming up the day after.
He's plugging all these stuff.
Right. I said, see if you can get that audio, and we'll play it again. We'll credit Channel 8. They don't call back. They don't say nothing.
Mm-mm.
I apologize. I got that wrong. He did return my call, but to say that he could not give us a copy of that. So that was actually worse.
Right. And then the other thing was when we put the link up to the video where they showed the black doolally flopping in the background.
Correct.
I get a cease and desist. In violation of copyright laws. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you'd slapped a trademark on that black man's weenie. I didn't see no logo floating on it.
No.
And I saw it long enough to check.
Yes. Yeah, they're the worst. Just because they don't ever support anything you do. Yet they always want to come on.
Right, and we always talk about Channel 8.
Yeah.
It's what I grew up watching.
Mm-hmm.
Most news teams around the country use Channel 8 as a template.
Mm-hmm.
No, I ain't helping you. Always ugly to me. Maybe that Eric Glasser, the guy that wears the mascara on Channel 4, he can... Yeah, he does.
Doesn't wear mascara.
Yes, he does. Hey, did that drunkie, the reporter, ever call back?
Stop it.
Oh, Jeff Crilly?
Yeah.
No.
He's not a drunk. He's not drinking that day.
Okay. Did he? So he didn't call about him wearing a toupee?
No, he hadn't called back yet.
That's not a good sign. Because then what we go on the air with...
Yeah.
When asked about his toupee, Jeff Crilly didn't return phone calls.
Sounds bad.
So maybe them. Channel 4, they can do whatever they want. The rest of them,
Oh.
thank you.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
It's Val here with my favorite mortgage man. He's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. And Rodney, rates have been so good for so long. A lot of people eligible to refinance, and they just haven't done it. What do you have to gain by refinancing?
Well, Val, there's 3 different types of people that should be refinancing right now. Guys, if you're over 7%, you want a lower rate, give us a call. If you have a lot of equity, you want to take cash out, give me a call. Or if you have escrow issues and you just got a letter in the mail and your payments are going up, give us a call today. We can help you refinance. Just imagine saving a couple $100 a month. It's your own money, guys. 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208. Or 24 hours a day, Val. Everybody can go to rodneyanderson.com.
You heard the man. If you're eligible, get off your butt. It's time to refinance. The man who's going to help you do it is Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. 972-985-5208. It's 972-985-5208. Or online, it's rodneyanderson.com.
Another startling fact from Progressive. When most Americans listen to car insurance commercials, this is what they hear. Talk about boring. It rivals, grouting your tub. So here's some real news. At Progressive.com, we'll give you our direct price and in most cases the rates of other big-name companies. You could save hundreds. So go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. We now return you to your regularly scheduled blah blah. Another startling fact from Progressive. Only 1 out of 2 million Americans will ever wake up and say, wow, it would be really fun to call around for car insurance quotes today. So, just in case you're that one person, call or go online and get our direct price and in most cases the rates of other big-name companies. You could save hundreds. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Because frankly, the only thing people think about less than buying car insurance is how often they should clean their dryer's lint screen. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio. Available in most states. Prices vary based on how you buy.
You're a parent. You love your kids. Think of all the things you do to keep them safe. But what about when they're on the internet? You have no idea what they're doing, who they're talking to, or who's trying to reach them. And now you have a basic high-speed internet connection. Not so fast. High speed can also mean high risk. And that's why you need AOL for broadband, the premium service that works with your basic high-speed internet connection. With it, you get safety and security tools like the AOL Guardian feature, so you can see how your kids are using the internet and where they're going every time they log on to AOL. AOL for broadband gives you spam protection, automatic email virus protection, firewall protection, sanity protection. Now that you've got a basic high-speed connection, use it to connect to what's important to you, like peace of mind. To get AOL for broadband, go to AOL.com. AOL for broadband. Without it, you're going nowhere fast. High-speed service is available in certain areas only. You must be 18 or older to join AOL for broadband.
What?
Now that I got to do a health brow spot. You notice sometimes you go to really expensive restaurants and your steak comes out. It's got a bunch of sauces and stuff all over it. That's because even really expensive restaurants, they can screw up steaks. They use a ton of spices or sauces, and they'll cook them. You don't even know what wood they're cooking it over. How rude. Or they'll charge $40 for the steak and then extra for everything else. That's not a problem you're going to run into at Hofbrau. Hofbrau Steaks is the 25-year-old legendary steak restaurant with its own meat company. They have their own meat cut daily. Like we're talking to them about exclusively using Hofbrau meats with my bar. Their meat is so good, all they do is rub their steaks with salt and pepper, and then they char grill them to perfection. That's the way they do it. They're open for lunch. They're open for dinner. They've got great lunch specials every day. If you can wait until 5, the prime rib is, and by the way, that's what I had. Remember, I couldn't remember?
Yeah.
The last steak that they brought out was the prime rib.
Oh, I love that.
And one Saturday night. And the other thing is, I don't eat red meat that often. Mm-hmm. And if I'm going to go out and have a steak, I don't want to have somebody screw it up.
Right. You want it to be the best it can be.
Yeah. I guess I can stop talking about Easter. They've got 4 locations. You want to go to there this weekend?
I'd love to, man, since you've been talking about it.
Bedford?
That's right, by my house, yeah.
All right. They're located in the West End, Fort Worth, Haltom City, and Bedford. It's the Hofbrau for 25 years. Great steaks, no bull.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, just booking our Hawaii trip. Get the flight and hotel. Here, look.
Oh, Expedia.
Yeah, then get this. We can add something.
Yeah? Like what?
Well, a tour. Oh, surf lessons?
Ooh. Yeah, I've always wanted to try that.
Really?
Yeah, why not?
Didn't you used to date some guy, like Seamus or something, who was a surfer?
Sean,
the
and
two
it
of you
was
really...
2 dates in college 100 years ago.
You see?
All right, scroll down, you big baby. Okay, let's see. Luau. Here, how about horseback riding?
Okay.
And I never dated a jockey, so you're cool with that, right?
Yeah.
Expedia offers lots of options, flights, hotels, and now activities to do when you get there, from show tickets to helicopter tours, so you can get the whole trip that's right for you. Log on today for great new deals on flights, hotels, and rental cars.
Expedia.com. Infinity Broadcasting, KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3 Program Director, Gavin Spittle. Looks just like you think he would.
At Budweiser, we've been brewing beer for over 100 years. And for just as long, we've been finding new ways to get it to you at its absolute freshest. Because fresh beer tastes better. And now we're taking freshness to the next level. Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. Not only is it beer bottled less than 24 hours ago, it's beer that pushes the very envelope of freshness. One which no other beer can match. To show that fresh beer tastes better. So now, we're bringing America Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. Our Day Fresh beer crew is bringing it to bars and nightclubs in select cities all across the country. Look for cold, refreshing Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. It's one more reason we're the king of beers. It's why we wear the crown. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
All right, the Living Air Classic Air Purifier is low maintenance. Runs on pen. We don't even know if ours is plugged in here because it's been in here for 4 months. And it doesn't make any noise, and the air still smells fresh. It is plugged in, right?
Yes.
All right. The Living Air Classic operates on pennies a day. It's low maintenance, and it's scientifically proven to clean the air. Here's the phone number to get one. 1-800-215-2388. It will clear out the if you've got allergies, and there's a lot of stuff floating around inside your house, you need to have one of these. You can find out how the Living Air Classic can eliminate the symptoms of allergies, eliminates odors, allergens, pet dander, airborne particulates. Reports show that the air in your house the pollution is double what it is outside. This will take care of that. If you've got a smoker, and smoke is one of the hardest things to get out of the air, the Living Air Classic can take care of that. And it comes with a 100% money-back guarantee, so you got nothing to lose. It's the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. 1-800-215-2388. 1-800-215-2388.
And now, a message from your sex drive.
Hey, guys. Yep, it's your sex drive. Remember me? We used to be quite a team, until you started having, shall we say, issues with your equipment. Problems south of the old belt buckle.
What your sex drive is saying is, if you're having problems achieving and maintaining sexual performance, you may be suffering from ED, erectile dysfunction, a real medical problem that requires a real medical solution.
You see, listen to the man, because we've tried the little blue pills, the yellow pills, the herbs, the hormones. None of them put any gas in my tank.
At the Boston Medical Group, our board-certified physicians are experts at treating ED and premature ejaculation, usually in just one visit. And your privacy is guaranteed, with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on-site.
Now that's music to my loins.
Call the Boston Medical Group at 1-866-SEX-FOR-LIFE. That's 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE. Or online at bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Come on, it'll be like old times again.
The Boston Medical Group. Manhood's best friend.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to tell you about New Fine Arts. They have this awesome special this month. It's go in and buy 10 DVDs valued at $10.99 or more and get a free DVD player. That's huge. You can buy 10 DVDs and then get the free DVD player, go home and watch them that night. You can have plans all weekend long. Also, they have adult toys, novelties, and private viewing rooms if you just can't wait to get home. Whether you're male, female, or as a couple, they'll make you feel comfortable. They've got clean private viewing rooms. They've got well-lit, secure parking lots, and they have the friendliest people in the Metroplex working at their stores. New Fine Arts has 3 locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. So go in and check out New Fine Arts. Don't forget this month's special. Buy any 10 DVDs valued at $10.99 or more and get a free DVD player. For more information, call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. And don't forget, New Fine Arts is open 24/7. New Fine Arts promotes safe sex and lots of it.
It's truck time. That's right. 4 Wheel Parts Truck Fest is coming to the Dallas Convention Center April 17th and 18th. Come down to check out custom trucks, monster trucks, and race trucks. Check out product demonstrations and see the newest products from over 100 manufacturers. Inventory will be on site and sold at factory direct pricing at the lowest prices ever. Get down to Truck Fest for unbeatable deals on FabTech, Pro Cop, Weld Racing, Warn winches, K&N filters, performance accessories, and more. Get up to 12 months, same as cash. Buy now, pay later. Admission is free, and the first 100 people receive a free t-shirt. Truck Fest only only happens once a year. So don't miss it. Saturday, April 17th, 10 to 6, and Sunday, April 18th, 10 to 5 at the Dallas Convention Center Hall D. You can even ride the dart right down to Truckfest. For more information, call 800-322-JEEP or www.fourwheelparts.com. It's truck time.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
We do news or not?
Yeah, it's been a while.
All right. Are you ready?
Sure.
What?
Just those dances you do. Those dances they just crack me up.
Oh. It's just the way we're relieving tension. All right.
What? What were you laughing about a while ago?
Just trying to decide how to phrase it.
Okay.
Just tell me, I'll just say this, and all I want is a yes or a no.
Okay.
Then we'll do news. Would it be funny for Craddock to dress up like...
No, you stop.
Dress up Big Al Mack?
No.
Like a Doberman.
No.
I just wanted to ask. No. 603, Diddy Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Thank you. Brought to us by Lone Star Park. I'll be out there Saturday from noon until 2. It'll be the Beach Boys after the races. Races start about 1:35. Lone Star Park in Grand Prairie. Come by and see me. Clear Channel Communications has now fired 2 more radio talk show hosts. They did this Friday for broadcasting sexual dialogue during a commercial. Larry Walsh and Eric Von Hassler, also known as the Regular Guys, on their show.
Did they get popped?
In Atlanta, yeah.
Are you serious? Because
guys.
Atlanta's been on, I don't know who they are.
I know, WKLS. They aired a skit on March 19th called Backward Smut, which involved recording a pornography star talking dirty, and then they play the voice backwards.
I didn't know you could do that.
Well, they left the microphone on after the joke, and that caused listeners to hear sexual talk during the commercial. So it was they say it was an accident. They blamed it on technical difficulties, and Clear Channel Communications, which owns the station, said the time of the prank appeared to be an accident. However, Clear Channel Vice President Pat McDonald announced the end of the show on Friday because of the zero tolerance policy.
But the regular guys?
The regular guys, yeah. Larry and Eric, they're out.
They're on the beach.
They are. From KLS and...
That has got to suck to be on the radio, and you have to explain to somebody who you are when you go out in public. Like with us, since we all use our real names, our regular names, you go, hey, I'm blah, blah, blah. They go, oh,
hey, from the
Russ Martin Show. But with people like that, you got to go out and go, hey, I'm a Larry blah, blah, blah. I'm one of the regular guys. Of course you are. Did you want to see it? It's like the only big thing that you got at radio is being able to go out, talk to listeners, and your notoriety for these guys.
Uh-huh.
And they have to explain who they are. I'm the regular guy. I'm Jerry from the V-Man. You know, both of us.
It's sad.
Those are the ones that wear the satin jackets with their name on the front. So you're going to ask, hey, do you work for that station? Yeah, I do. I'm one of the regular guys.
Oh, we going to morning show boot camp.
Oh, I forgot about that.
You were going to call Rich and scare him again. Rich Barra.
Yeah, I'll call today or tomorrow.
Okay.
I want to find out what it's going to cost because the station's going to make me pay for it.
Why?
Because we don't want to go.
Oh.
If it was something that... Didn't Gavin try and sell me on that at one point?
At first he did, yeah.
Well, I think we want to go then. Do you know what it costs, Dan?
I have no idea. But you're right, though, because Gavin was pitching, because he was the one that gave you the paperwork to start signing up.
Oh, yeah.
But they're going to want us to go to all the little sessions.
Seminars? Oh, we might. Depends on how many Rich Barrow goes to. Look on the... do you know the website, Dan? Look on their website and find out what it costs to go to this thing. And see, can you hunt it down? All right.
Okay.
Go ahead.
San Francisco's famous Bay Bridge, where the traffic is really bad, but it gets worse anytime somebody decides they want to commit suicide and jump off the bridge and backs up traffic. The California Highway Patrol they're fed up with these would-be jumpers committing California's number one sin, which is making traffic worse. In response, they proposed two solutions to stop.
If I'm going to sit in traffic for an hour or so,
at
least jump. Give me, don't make me wait in line and then nothing happens.
I've never been caught up in one of those, but that would just make you nuts. The first solution is to build a Spider-Man-style web that could be easily deployed under the bridge. That way the jumping would be useless.
Right.
The cops could just charge at him instead of trying to talk the guy down. The other solution involves a tall SWAT team truck that would just block one lane of traffic and would hide the situation from anybody else looking at it. Governor Arnold Schwarzenegger spends a lot of time in Hawaii. They're off the coast of Maui last week. He came to the aid of a struggling swimmer. This is according to Pat O'Brien from Access Hollywood, who happened to be there vacationing with Arnold. The swimmer seemed to be struggling, and when Arnold asked if he was okay, he said no, he was cramping up. So basically, Arnold got a boogie board and towed the man to shore. Pat O'Brien, again from Access Hollywood, says the guy wasn't drowning, he wasn't going under, but he was in trouble. The governor told him to hold onto the boogie board, and he swam him in. Vince Neil pleaded no contest Friday to the charge of battery on a prostitute.
Did you see the chick from the Bunny Ranch that he slept with?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Were those pictures before or after?
I don't know.
Go ahead.
She works at the Moonlight Bunny Ranch in Nevada. The judge suspended a 30-day jail sentence and ordered Vince to complete anger management correspondence course within 60 days. Vince Neal's attorney explained why he went with the plea deal. He said, we wanted to resolve this as quickly as possible.
No, you thought you were going to get popped.
Mr. Neal.
What are you doing at the Bunny Ranch? If you're a rock guy, you shouldn't have to go out and do stuff like that.
Have to go to
You're not even banging a good one.
It's not.
That's...
The owner of the Bunny Ranch said, I don't think Vince did anything wrong. In my opinion, I will support him to the end. I know he didn't do anything wrong.
Well, of course. He still wants the celebrities to come out.
Yeah.
You don't want him to be afraid to come out and one of the prostitutes is going to sit there and go, hey, he beat me up. It's bad for business.
Very bad for business. Star Tabloid claims that John Stamos and Rebecca Romaine Stamos have separated. They quote sources.
And it's for a perfect reason, too.
Oh, okay. Because the couple insisted, a source close to the couple insists that neither John nor Rebecca had been cheating. They said more likely it came down to John wanting to start a family and Rebecca not wishing to take time from her career to have children. John Stamos is 40, she's 31. They've been married since September of 1998.
There's no reason to draw a mustache on that Mona Lisa.
I know.
You leave that little hot body alone and that nice little overbite.
I know.
You know what I'd like to do.
I know what you like. Yeah. See it work?
Both ends.
Ryan O'Neal's leukemia has been in remission, but just a couple of years ago, he said all the hype about his illness helped him score with the ladies. All the women are trying to jump on me, he said. They all wanted to seem to figure out this may be my last shot at Ryan. So these days,
he stole the idea from me,
basically,
because I have leukemia.
You don't.
I do. You don't. I have Lou Gehrig's.
What is that? I don't know what that is.
It's
Lou Gehrig's disease.
He stole that from me, too.
These days, Ryan is just with one babe. He's back with Farrah Fawcett. They've been seen surfing together in Malibu and walking arm in arm down the beach. Ryan says,
I don't know who's getting more screwed on that deal. After seeing new pictures of her.
There was a day when they were hot, but...
And she didn't look that bad 8-9 years ago. Because I woke up in the middle of the night last night and a movie with her and Chevy Chase and that little kid from Home Improvement was on. I don't know what it was. And she looked okay.
Right.
But something's happened in the past 3 or 4 years that have absolutely ruined anything left that she had.
Well, she had a bad nose job. That's for sure.
Maybe that was recent, but she had a great boob job.
Yeah. Maxim Magazine, speaking of that, is the May issue, has the list of the Hot 100 for 2004. It's a list of the hottest 100 women in movies, TV, music, sports, and fashion. I can give you the top 10.
I know who's number one, so I don't access Hollywood today.
Oh, okay.
She's an idiot.
Yeah, but she's hot.
I don't even know that she's that hot. Just something about her face. It's like a knockoff Britney Spears.
Yeah, exactly who she looks like.
But she's not as hot. It's like you were shooting for like if you were doing a claymation thing,
right.
You were shooting for Britney Spears, you screwed it up just a little bit. Well, she's an idiot.
Yeah, she is that. Halle Berry's number 10. Jessica Alba is number 9. Paris Hilton came in at number 8. Rebecca Romaine Stamos is number 7. I don't know this person. Misha Barton is number 6. Jennifer Lopez came in at number 5.
No.
I agree with that one. They shouldn't be on the top 10. Anna Kournikova is number 4.
Yes.
Christina Aguilera is 3.
No.
Beyonce Knowles is 2. I'm out on that one, too. And Jessica Simpson, according to Maxim, hottest chick on the
What was that name you didn't know?
Misha Barton.
Who is that, Dan?
She is kind of new. There's a show that's on called The OC that she's starring in. She's also in a lot of, I don't know exactly which company, but she's in some makeup commercials.
You mean like Revlon or something?
Yeah. Very, she's on a couple of magazine covers right now as well.
We need to update our fantasy hump list. Only because I'd be curious to see who Chloe puts on his.
Yes.
Just give me a couple, Chloe. Who would be on your fantasy hump list? No cartoons.
No. No Japanimation.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
That'd be like Paris Hilton. Jessica Alba would be one.
Isn't she on that list?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She's number 9.
She's awesome.
Who else?
Probably, for some odd reason, I really do dig the Aguilera. I don't know what it is about her. I've seen her in person before. Maybe that's what it was. I saw her in Vegas and met her. So definitely the...
there are a lot of chicks that would be on my list that would be, if they still looked the way they did back when I had the hots for them.
Yeah.
Like Joey Heatherton back in the 70s. Or Mary Tyler Moore. Right after I think she got boob implants.
Recently?
No, I said back when they... Are you listening to my story?
I don't remember when she got her boob
Sometime in the 70s, because it was
Okay.
like she went from one year to the next, and all of a sudden her hands got really big. That was the one episode where she's wearing this really tight outfit, and Ed can't stand... Is it Ted? Ted. He keeps asking for water. I would do her, Farrah Fawcett before she went bad.
Absolutely.
Who else from the 70s? Anne Margaret. I've always wanted Anne Margaret.
Daisy Duke.
Nah.
No?
Somebody else from the 70s. She had bigger cans, Lindsay Wagner.
Yeah.
Always liked her.
She was hot. I like Sally Fields, too.
You know what? I've never gotten that.
Why? Just that
She looked okay in Smokey and the Bandit, but you were talking about the Flying Nun.
Yeah. Well, the days when I was doing that, or, early watching TV.
Doing what?
I just like you first start doing yourself. And she would turn me on.
You did it to the Flying Nun?
Yeah. I like Sally Fields. I thought she was hot. She had that little girl next door, the neighbor, kind of naughty neighbor next door.
You did it to a nun?
It wasn't a nun. She's an actress.
She was dressed like a nun.
It was the only TV show she was in at the time. Sick.
Yes. Yes, Ashley?
Yes, hello. I was curious as to why you and the other guys were all like, no, she's not cute on all the ethnic girls like Beyonce and Halle and Jennifer Lopez.
Did we say anything about Halle?
Yeah, you were like...
No. I believe Halle Berry's on my fantasy hump list.
Oh, is she? Well, I'm a new listener. I just started listening a few weeks ago.
But we don't like new people because you guys do nothing but stir up trouble.
Grr on you. I still like you, though. I'm still enjoying the show.
And before I got the grr, who were you listening to before us?
Nobody really, because I would just listen to CDs and stuff on my way home from work. And now since I'm unemployed as of last Thursday.
What happened?
I got laid off.
What'd you do?
I worked for a finance company in Dallas.
They just cutting back or they get rid of your dopey ass?
No, every pay period they've been getting rid of people, so I knew it was coming. It was just a question of when.
How long were you with the company?
Just 6 months.
Oh, okay. Were you a temp?
Huh?
Temp worker?
No, full-time employee.
How old are you?
I'm 24.
Children?
No, none.
Pretty?
I guess so. I think I'm cute. I'm not interested in you, though. I've seen the webpage.
What does that mean? I can do a lot better than you. I don't even need you. The only reason I'm talking to you is to make you feel better about yourself because you lost your job, you useless whore.
Well, that turned ugly. There's news and information. I'm JD Ryan, Live 105.3.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Okay, I'm in the waiting room of a maternity ward talking to new fathers about new mortgages. So, sir, are congratulations in order?
Yeah, twice, actually. He's got twins.
Oh, boy.
I'm the grandfather.
Well, congratulations. When are they going home?
Tomorrow. But we're looking for a bigger home because we need the room. I must say, though, I'm not exactly looking forward to the whole mortgage thing.
You know, Bank of America offers mortgages with 80% less paperwork to make it easier.
Oh, easier sounds very good right now.
My son's not a fan of paperwork.
Is anyone?
Of course not. That's why Bank of America's mortgage process offers 80% less paperwork.
80% less paperwork? Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah, you've got enough to do. And Bank of America understands.
And remember, son, your mother and I would be happy to watch the twins anytime.
Look at that. You already found a babysitter.
The 80% less paperwork mortgage, only from Bank of America. Higher standards. Stop by, call 1-800-900-9000 or visit bankofamerica.com/loans. Conditions apply, so contact us for details. Equal housing lender.
If you want to teach your bushes who's boss, you can. If you want to shear it, chop it, or just take a little off the sidewalk, you can. You can push, ride, or self-propel your way to the lawn of your life. And the Home Depot can help. With an exclusive lineup of powerful brands, names you trust like John Deere, Toro, Honda, Echo, Black & Decker, Briggs & Stratton, and more. Our experts will show you how to take the hard work out of your yard work. They'll make sure you're equipped with just the right mower, blower, trimmer, you name it. And as always, at the Home Depot, you'll get the guaranteed low price every day to make every dollar work. With a new edger, you can make your curb more appealing. With a new blower, you can make a mountain of fun for your 4-year-old. You can have the horsepower to take whatever Mother Nature can dish out. You can, because we'll show you how. The Home Depot. You can do it, we can help.
Oh, come on.
What?
This dial-up connection is so slow.
Well, maybe it's sad.
Sad? The internet doesn't have feelings.
Well, maybe that's why it's sad.
No, it's just slow. You know, I'm thinking about getting this SBC Yahoo DSL. It's $29.95 a month, and it's way faster than dial-up.
Hey, wait. What if you got it like a new keyboard or something? I bet it wouldn't be sad anymore.
It's not sad. It's slow. I'm switching to SBC Yahoo DSL.
Now it's sad because it senses you're going to switch on them.
Tell me how it could possibly know that, or
what? You're going to upgrade me? Huh? Trade me in for Best Friend 5.2? I'm on to you.
Get connected with SBC Yahoo DSL. Just $29.95 a month when you call or sign up online. Visit SBC.com or call 1-866-SBC-YAHOO. SBC, going beyond the call.
Separate monthly FUSF cost recovery fee also applies for residential online orders. 1-year term or early termination fee not available everywhere. Transport by SBC Internet Services. Content by Yahoo. Taxes optional. Installation, shipping, and handling extra. See SBC.com/SBC-YAHOO for terms and details.
I don't need her.
I know you don't. Oops.
Got no job. I've seen your website. You whore.
Gosh. Leave her alone. Dr. Tylock, Dr. Gary Tylock, you can do research as I did when you get ready to have somebody do your eyes. You really want to make sure you're getting the best guy available. You are with Dr. Gary Tylock.
He's a whore.
So many people have come up and asked me about my experience, and it was really just great staff, great crew, and he just talks you all the way through it. That really
just
makes
the story
you
that you told from the first guy that did you a few years ago.
Yes.
That story to Dr. Tylock is amazing because the first guy, you said you went in, you sat there for hours, 6 or 7 hours, sat in the dark when they went in there. Nobody said anything.
Not a word.
They just told you to open your eyes, zap, get out.
It was very, very strange. It was almost like you were being abducted. You're just in this dark room. Nobody's saying anything. Nobody's letting you know what's going on. And then you go sit by yourself for hours. Nobody talks to you. Nobody says, what's going to happen next?
Well, the upside of that is at least you appreciated what Dr. Tylock did.
Absolutely.
The only problem is you had some other guy jacking with your eyes.
That is true. You want the very, very best. And he's had 44,000 successful surgeries. He's had all of them successful. But you want somebody who's got the state-of-the-art equipment that he does. I did the Custom View Intra LASIK, and I got better than 20/20. It's a 20/20 or a free guarantee. I got 20/15 at distance. So now I can see better than 20/20. It's amazing. Tuesday is the seminar night. You get $200 off your surgery just for going to the seminar because they want you to know as much about it as you possibly can. Go to the website. Well, here's the phone number first, 972-258-6400, or better yet, go to the website. It's tylock.com.
The severe thunderstorm is headed to North Texas, and when it rolls in, you'll want to be ready. April 17th, be the first to see the hottest new American motorcycle since 1903, Thunder Mountain Custom Cycles. Available exclusively at Harley-Davidson of Dallas Superstores. The Blackhawk 240, Batitude 240, and the Batitude Springer 240. Big rear-wheel fat tire custom bikes powered by Harley-Davidson. Join us this Saturday at Harley-Davidson of Dallas Superstores for the festivities. Live bands, food, and beverages. All-day specials. Plus, spin the wheel for a prize with every bike purchase. And at 1 p.m. this Saturday, feast your eyes on the hottest American motorcycle in over 100 years. Thunder Mountain Custom Cycles. Harley-Davidson of Dallas Superstores, with 2 locations in Allen on 75 at McDermott and in Garland on 635 at Centerville Road.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. Why, oh why, Kel, do so many people say that your car is the second biggest investment you'll ever make?
First of all, your car is not an investment. It's transportation you have to have that's guaranteed to go down in value.
What they mean to say is that your car is the second biggest expense you'll ever have.
Not so at Autoflex Leasing.
You see, they've got a way to make your car just another minor expense.
When you lease it from Autoflex Leasing, they'll compare over 50 different lease programs and narrow it down to the lease that saves you the most money.
By comparing over 50 programs and not just 1 or 2 like most dealers, you're assured of saving money.
After all, more than 15,000 Autoflex customers didn't lease it from them because they're nice guys. They saved money, and you can too.
Call area codes 817 or 972-234-1234 for the Autoflex leasing office nearest you.
That's 817 or 972-234-1234, or you can log on to autoflex.com.
People call me Wonder Boy because I wonder a lot. For instance, I wonder why whether you drink up or you drink something down, you're still doing the same thing. I wonder if you take a soft drink and freeze it solid, is it still considered a soft drink? And speaking of soft drinks, I wonder why anyone would buy Coca-Cola products anywhere other than On the Run stores at Exxon locations. At On the Run and participating Exxon stations, buy any 2 20-ounce Coca-Cola products or a 52-ounce refill mug, and you get to play the Coca-Cola ESPN scratch-off game. How cool is that? You can win great prizes like an ESPN video game library, PlayStation 2, or a coupon for Diet Coke with lime. Get your chance by buying 2 20-ounce Coca-Cola products, then drink them up or down.
How do we know the Coca-Cola ESPN scratch-off game is great fun for people on the move? Because at On the Run and Exxon, we're drivers too. See store for complete game rules and details. No purchase necessary. Contest ends May 31st, 2004, or while game card supplies last.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Which side is this guy on? The moron from Friday or mine?
No, your side. Listening to the show on the repeat on Sunday, actually, from the show on Friday. He had a caller on who just didn't get it. He was wanting to know why he should support you because he doesn't make as much money as you do. Remember that guy?
I thought about that all weekend.
He said, why should I care if you go off the air? And this guy said, my question is, in your opinion, who's the best person to let my voice be heard? I want to draw attention to the fact that I'm 26 years old. I should be able to listen to the Russ Martin Show the way Russ Martin wanted it to be aired and not dumped out by Gavin when he thinks something is inappropriate. I'm sure, in all your years you've been doing this, you know what's right and what's wrong. So he's saying the guy was an idiot, which he was. I totally didn't get that guy's point.
I don't want to help you because you make too much money. I don't have any way to dress this up. So just let me ask it this way. What does that have to do with anything?
Nothing at all. He was stuck on the fact that you get paid to enjoy yourself and do this. And he probably has a crappy little job and he hates. He's driving home from it and
all right,
here's you in here having fun.
I got that. But then when I stopped and I explained it to him, this has nothing to do with me. It's got nothing to do with Howard Stern, Rush Limbaugh. It's got everything to do with you because all of the names you just heard will go on and continue. It's not like if we get yanked off the air, we cease to exist. Mm-mm. We'll go someplace else.
That's what he wasn't getting.
Well, once I explained that to him.
He was locked on the fact that you make a lot of money to have fun. And he was just probably had a crappy day at work at his little job and just miserable.
Nah, it wasn't a crappy day at work. It was a crappy day at life.
Probably.
Because when you stop and you take somebody like that, I don't think I screamed at him in the beginning.
No, you're actually pretty nice.
Not like that idiot bitch that just called a few minutes ago.
I understand.
I don't want you. I'm not interested in you. I've seen your website. I'm not interested in you.
Yeah.
You're 24, you got no job, and you don't have babies, which means nobody wants to screw you.
Yeah, that was pretty brutal.
I stopped. I explained it to him. This has nothing to do with me. This is you and your ability to choose. They can take away my freedom of speech in certain arenas, but not all of them. I'll find an arena where the FCC can't get a hold of my ass.
That's what he didn't get. He couldn't understand that. I ain't going to support you. You make too much money.
And then when I changed it, well, what if I only made $22.5, which is really all I make? What if I only made $22.5? Would that be all right? I think then it's tune changed.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd be willing to help you.
More like the common man's what he said.
Yeah.
If you're more like me and the common man, then I'd support you.
Right. Yeah, you're right. I just started here. I didn't go through a bunch of schlock to get here. Wasn't a bunch of muck in between point A and point Z.
They don't know.
He doesn't.
So this guy's real question was, in your opinion, who's the best person to go to?
I don't even know what the answer is.
But you really think Powell, what's his name, Powell?
Michael?
Reads any of those emails people send? Somebody somewhere has to open them, but I don't think he'll read them.
I think if it goes, and I'm not sure, but when letters come here to the station, I believe legally they're supposed to go into the public file.
That's true.
So if it goes to the FCC, there may be some laws or procedures that they have to follow, just like we do. So if it goes in, it's got to go someplace. Do they read it? Do they pay attention? Probably not.
Well, there's no direct. There's no reason for them to. There's no penalty. We don't vote them in.
Yeah. I don't know. And that could be the biggest problem that everybody's having is who do you go to? Who is the one source that you'd go to? Do you go to your own congressman? Do you hunt down a state representative? Do you find somebody in Washington? Do you do it straight to Powell? The chairman, is he the chairman or a commissioner? He's the chairman of the FCC, right? Then they have commissioners. Do you talk to each commissioner? I don't know. I've been in radio 25 years. I don't know where you go.
They've never been this out of control.
And that last sentence in the Stern story that I sent to you that said, although no Infinity stations had received complaints, the FCC was still looking at firing the Infinity stations that carried the stuff that got Clear Channel fined. So in those 6 markets where Stern got yanked, those 6 stations were fined. Yep. I don't even know if people complained in all 6 markets. I think it was only one.
I believe it was one person in one market that complained. The way the story read.
And because nobody complained in all the cities that were Infinity carry Stern, there was no fine. But they're looking into doing that.
That's frightening.
You're right. They'd run amok. I just lost the call the guy was about to take. What do you want? Buying a car?
He said he was going to be buying a car and he wanted to ask you, should he get XM radio or Sirius? He's trying to plan for your future.
XM seems to be the leader.
They are right now. They have the most subscribers.
But I would think with everything going on, probably both companies would see a growth. You'd almost have to.
Yeah.
Hi, Greg.
Hey, Russ. How's it going?
Good.
Good. I was just going to say, I've emailed the FCC. My wife has. I work for a small company. There's 6 employees. I got all of them to do it. It's like, you email somebody and you don't get a response. It's like it's dead air. It's sort of like, I guess.
Yeah, you're not sure where it went through.
Right.
Did at least send me back an auto response. Yeah. Your complaint was here's the thing. I'll bet you if you send a complaint of content, that right now that would go to the front of the list.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
What happened over that Oprah deal? Anything?
I haven't heard anything where they were graphically describing different sexual techniques.
Right.
So far, I haven't heard anything. And there were some people that complained.
Yeah, I downloaded it off of Howard's site to see what they were actually saying.
Was it pretty graphic?
It's no worse than what you say. They talk about T tossing. I don't know if I can say it anymore or not.
I don't know. I didn't see the show. But I don't know what Howard's take is on this, but here's the take it should be. If it's okay for Oprah, it's okay for anybody else, and vice versa.
there's these women sitting home with their kids, and their kids are watching the show.
Well, I'm sure they probably ran some type of disclaimer. I'm sure it didn't pop up out of anywhere. Oprah talking about getting a salad tossed.
Yeah. But anyway, I'm behind you as much as I can be. I talked to Tom Likas Friday, and he said write my congressmen and senators also.
You talked to him on or off the air?
On the air, I won $500.
Doing what?
The Girl Next Door contest he has going.
What is that?
If you get on the air, if you say the Girl Next Door and you're a random caller, you win $500.
I don't understand.
It's just the promotion for that new movie coming out, The Girl Next Door.
Oh.
But that was my thing. In fact, I asked him about him coming to Dallas, if him and Gummy Man had everything worked out.
Is he?
He's talking about September.
Time for the fall book. Mm-hmm. All right. Thanks, Ray.
All right. Thanks, Ray.
I don't get the Girl Next Door thing.
I don't either.
You know?
It's a new...
Chloe knows something that we don't.
Hey.
Yes? No, it's a new movie. It's called The Girl Next Door, and what it is Lycus is probably running a promotion with that in conjunction. So in order to do that, he's saying, okay, if you say The Girl Next Door whenever you call up, you win the money. Just to help promote the movie.
I don't get it.
If you're a certain caller and you say The Girl Next Door when you say, hey, this is Lycus or whatever.
Okay, so I'm Tom Likas, and I'm going through the phones.
Mm-hmm.
Dallas, you're there.
The Girl Next Door. And they simply
then you win $500?
Randomly, though. He takes calls like that randomly.
If you happen to be the 25th caller, out of maybe every 50 caller,
yeah,
you go, this is the one. If they say it during this call, you get the money.
Oh. Do they know ahead of time?
They probably depict it ahead of time, yeah.
Sounds pretty fishy to me. Wonder what Tom's getting out of that.
Nothing.
I'll bet you gets a new car.
No.
That's why you got a new van.
That's not either.
It is. All I know is we're music director at the Eagle.
I bought that.
You bought it with cash, didn't you?
Yes.
Okay. What does that mean?
Means I had that kind of cash.
All I know is I'm on the air at the Eagle. You're music director. And all of a sudden, in hot rotation is Teddy and the Banshees.
No, that was Susie and the Banshees.
I don't care what it was. It's playing every 18 minutes.
Every hour.
And you show up with a new Good Times van.
Travel time.
Same thing.
I bought it. Sorry. I never took anything other than that.
Other than what?
But the entry, that I've said this before, and this was not in exchange for any given deal.
Of course it wasn't.
It was a trip to the MTV Awards.
Right. And why would they give you that?
Keeping up relations with the bands and,
And what good does that do? So you feel more buddyish towards them? So you're more apt to add their music? Especially when you get free trips and free vans?
I didn't get a free van. I got a trip.
You paid for that van with cash.
I know.
What did that van cost new?
15. Back then it was like $15,500.
Okay. That was in the mid-'80s.
Mid-'80s.
Where'd you get that cash?
I earned it. I had a job.
You didn't earn no $15,000 in cash?
I did. No. Any kind of deals ever. I had them offered.
Mm-hmm.
That was there if you wanted it. But it's extremely illegal. Certainly not worth risking your career over.
If you don't get caught. Van man.
No.
Kicking off free flights every 18 minutes. Here's that new one from Susie and the Banshee.
No, that was a hit. They were all hits.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Mark.
Hey, what's up, buddy? Hey, man, I swear to God this morning, other people probably call in and tell you the same thing. Howard said that Oprah Winfrey was being investigated now, for her, talking about tossing salad.
I would have thought we'd have seen something in the news.
I swear to God, man, Howard said that. On my children, he said that this morning.
I understand, but you don't mind if I see it in the news, too.
Well, yeah. All right, but hey, don't get your news from JD.
No, I understand. You got. Holy Jesus.
Certainly glad he's not a fan of mine.
Yeah. It's not like that guy that used to come over and trim my trees.
Yeah.
Up in the trees, 30 feet in the air, you'd hear. I was looking at that over the weekend. They're just now growing back.
I know. Almost.
He absolutely raped every tree I had. They all look like broccoli spears.
And he made that noise in your tree?
Yeah. We need a break. Yes, Kyle.
Hey, Russ, I just found out that you had never been fined before. What are you scared of as far as being marked? I mean,
We don't know what the rules are. Turn your radio down. Turn your radio down.
Sorry. Have you done anything that was
Who knows? We don't know what the rules are. The rules keep changing. The fact that I haven't been fined in 25 years, and there's a lot of stuff that we did when I was at the Eagle and even the Eagle back in the 80s, we could have got pops for it.
so they can go back that far and start?
No, they can't go back that far. What I'm saying is, I've just always used my best judgment. The only problem is they're not using their best judgment, and we don't know what the rules are.
Well, we're supporting you, man. If there's anything we can do, let us know.
I wish I knew what it was. I don't know what. There needs to be one clearinghouse, and I don't think this stopfcc.com website is it.
I don't know.
Because I don't know that you have to be a registered voter or whatever, or even if they would look at something like that.
The only thing they've ever come out and now officially said is the F word is out under all circumstances, unless it's critical to the story, which I loved.
How do you decide what's crucial to a story? And they're going to decide, well, you could have just said the F word and not actually said the actual word and gotten the same message across. Here's your fine for $800,000.
Exactly. I'm doing the story on Bono and I dropped the word he dropped. They're going to say that wasn't crucial.
Kyle, look at it like this. How long have you been doing your job?
5 years.
Okay, 5 years. Today, somebody comes in and says, we're going to write you up. It's going to go in your personnel file because you did this. Although, over the past 5 years, it's been okay, and you didn't know the rules have changed. That's where we are. You got to screw up to find out what the boundaries are.
Well, isn't that what Dan's for? Why don't you just use him for that?
O'Malley?
Yeah.
No. Thanks, then. And I'm getting to the point I don't like it.
I understand.
And I know it sounds like a bit, but XM sounds damned entertaining. Because it would basically be the same show. We wouldn't come out and say I'd still shut the mics off and I'd still do other stuff and dance around issues. Because that's where the creativity comes from. Anybody can just get on and say the word, and once you've said the word, that bit's dead. It's a lot funnier to dance around the whole issue.
Yes.
Bunny costumes, Easter eggs.
Quit it.
Sidekicks.
I understand.
Third bananas.
I got it. Chloe?
Cotton where you can't reach it. That's more entertaining than just coming out and saying something.
Quite a bit.
But the problem is the rules keep changing, and we don't know what they are. Even the FCC can't decide what the rules are. All right, the F word's okay with no sexual connotation. We'd have changed our minds.
Yeah.
And if somebody had said it in between when they made that ruling and now, they'd have gotten fined.
Sure, they'd popped them.
All right, it was okay for Bono to say it. Then all of a sudden somebody else says it. Then the FCC changes their mind. That's not okay. Here's your fine. You said it was okay. We say a lot of stuff.
Exactly.
Do I want to take line one before the break?
If for no other reason than just to hear the story. Because he swears by it, he swears it was you, and he swears that it happened.
Okay. I almost want to tease it through the break until the guy to hang on and come back. Mm-hmm. But I don't like that kind of radio.
Okay.
I don't have the patience for it. Go ahead, Bill.
Yeah, Russ, the KGL was giving out a free horse. This is back in the mid-'80s. And I was out there. You happened to be there with the station. And I remember you were wearing a Black Journey T-shirt. And you were talking to Mr. Peppermint. Y'all got in an argument, started yelling at him. You kicked him in the crotch and took his little puppet named Muffin from him, put it in the duffel bag, and walked off. It's just boggled my mind all these years.
He's right. I didn't think anybody saw it.
You did not.
I kicked Jerry Haynes in the balls.
You did not.
And I strangled Muffin.
You did.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Where's Muffin at?
What?
Where's Muffin at? And you kicked Mr. Peppermint in the crotch. What happened?
Don't go what? No.
Yeah.
I don't even know the first thing to ask him. You spraying it straight into your mouth, or you huffing it out of a bag?
Clearly straight from Home Depot.
Is that the whole story he gave you?
That was it verbatim.
He thought he was funny.
He did say...
what?
He did say it was he remembered it being at Mayfest, and the Eagle was giving away a Porsche. You were there, and then you heard the rest.
Seems like I remember giving away a Porsche at Mayfest. We also gave a lot of them away at malls. That was the Eagle shtick back in the 80s, won a new Porsche. I forget how you got registered. How'd you get a key?
You want
97th caller?
Yeah, you want
We didn't take no 97 callers. I'd sat in the studio. I'd look, the phones flash for about a minute and a half. I go, all right, you're 97.
I know. I mean, well, 97's a lot of callers.
I know. And if the 97th caller, it didn't sound like they were too exciting.
Should we really say this?
What? We're making all of it up.
Okay. Yeah, then it's like they're going to be a really good caller for your tape, so you can play back on the air.
Yeah, you want somebody to be really exciting. You're going to give somebody a key to that could start a brand new Porsche. Got to answer the phone.
Gage L.
My number 97.
Nope, sorry, you just missed it.
You know what? Maybe this is a good time for this.
Yeah.
With the Dorsey Gang, 96.3 KSCS.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Hey everyone, this is Emil Cirillo from the New You Show. In the last couple of weeks, we've been doing a lot of talking with NFL football stars. This week, I think it's time that we take a break before the Dallas Cowboys official draft party on Saturday, April the 24th. Now I think it's time for a little gaiety. Hi, diddly-dee, the obese gay life for me. A top hat, a scarf, a silver cane, a watch of gold and a diamond chain. Hi, diddly-doo, if what I hear is true. Not! I have absolutely no idea where I'm going with this, but we are going to start kicking obesity's ass again and focus straight on the problem this week. It's your health. It's your nutrition. Tune in this Saturday from noon to 3. We'll have some kick-ass stuff for some ass-kicking on obesity.
It's the New You Show with Emil Cirillo and Company. This Saturday from noon till 3 p.m.
Being a local shop owner, I'm not what you'd call a worldly guy. And nobody knows that better than my UPS driver, Charlie here.
Well, I did spot him in the Mexican food aisle once. That's sort of international, right?
Right. So you can imagine my reaction when I had to ship my hammocks to Hong Kong for the first time.
All in all, I think you handled it pretty well.
Who are we kidding? I froze up like a popsicle. But then Charlie here explained that UPS ships to more than 200 countries and territories.
Yeah, people know us more for our trucks than our planes.
And once I found out that UPS makes 1,300 flights worldwide every day, I decided to give all my overseas packages to Charlie.
Moments like that make it all worthwhile.
Well, needless to say, everything got to Hong Kong without a hitch. Now I do all my international shipping with UPS and Charlie. To Europe, Asia, wherever my business takes me.
For global shipping, visit ups.com/international. UPS. What can Brown do for you?
Okay, write down this phone number, 800-215-2388. That's the number for the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. Ionizes the air in your house. It always smells like there's been just a thunderstorm, and the air is always clean. And it's quiet. We've got one on here in the studio. We couldn't have it on here. It made a lot of noise. We've had this one in here for months. We're not even sure what maintenance is supposed to be on one of these, because after 4 months, we haven't had to do anything to it. If you've got allergies, you need to call 800-215-2388 and find out how the Living Air Classic can help eliminate the symptoms of the allergies that you got. It eliminates odors, allergens, pet dander, airborne particulates, and reports show, and I've said this before, that the air in your house is twice, because unless you keep it open, the air in the house is twice as polluted as the air outside. So if you want clean, fresh air in your house, you can get a Living Air Classic, and it comes with a 100% money-back guarantee. 1-800-215-2388. The Living Air Classic Air Purifier. 1-800-215-2388.
Now, everyone knows a morning person. You may even be one. But how about an AM person? These are the read between the lines, just give me the bullet points, gotta run types. You may be one of them, too. In minutes, an AM person can digest City Hall decisions, what happened in the Middle East yesterday, and who won't be on the island next week. They're pretty smart. So if we got news for the AM person, real news you can read fast, digest, so you can move on. It's AM Journal Express, the new newspaper for smart, busy people. Typical daily newspapers take their time getting to the point. AM gets to the point so you can get on with your morning. AM Journal Express isn't a spin-off of a newspaper. It is a newspaper. Serious, simple, and stylish. The AM person appreciates that. They also like getting their news free. They pick up their copy of AM Journal Express free everywhere smart, busy people go. Or they click onto amjournalexpress.com. Dallas has a new newspaper for the AM person. Question is, are you an AM person?
And now Duke's Original Roadhouse has something they would like to say.
We're 2 years old.
Yes, that's right. Duke's Original Roadhouse is celebrating their second anniversary. Come party under the big top with Duke's Original Roadhouse all weekend long. This Thursday through Sunday. Duke's has $3 U-Call-Its and $5 pitchers.
And never a cover.
That's never a cover at Duke's Original Roadhouse, even for the live bands. Yes, party under the big top with Duke's for their second anniversary party. $3 U-Call-Its and $5 pitchers. And never a cover. That's Duke's Original Roadhouse, the second anniversary party this Thursday through Sunday. Duke's, it's where your friends are. They're at 4180 Beltline Road at Midway in Addison. For the straight poop, go to Duke's Party Line, 972-503-2337. Or check out Duke's website. They have all the info there at dukesoriginalroadhouse.com. We'll see you at Duke's for the second anniversary party.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
What is it?
Just a link. The FCC probes obscene Winfrey after Stern.
Oh, so they are getting her.
Yeah.
Good.
FCC has taken the first step toward investigating Oprah Winfrey about receiving more than a few complaints about her show. Agency is reviewing the complaints. The spokeswoman said she would not describe their nature, although the FCC website says a review generally results in an initial determination of whether a show's programming can be considered obscene or indecent. If it decides it can, a formal investigation is then launched. The feds took action nearly 2 weeks ago after a shock jock Howard Stern launched a radio and internet assault on Winfrey. He's given neat instructions on his
Why is it I've got this sick feeling they're going to say, yeah, you know what? It's a different kind of setting with Oprah. She was doing it to try and be informative.
Educational.
Well, how do you know that's not what anybody else is doing when you get popped, when you get a fine or a complaint?
It still goes back to their judgment in their minds. And they can go, no, see, here's what they're going to do. Oprah Winfrey has a history of being educational. Howard Stern has a history of being confrontational.
So you're going to tell me that through any of the talk shows that possibly could be fine, there's nothing of value that comes from any of these shows?
I didn't say that. I don't agree with it at all, but that's what they're going to come back and say. Her history is not to do this. His history is. That's why we've determined the exact same thing said 2 different places was different. Was meant in a different context.
That makes me want to beat your ass just for saying it.
Just telling you that's how they can spin it.
Hold on. Dan, who's the guy in the hall? Is that the painter? Have you seen the paint?
He showed me like the little test sample of it. It's a nice bright orange.
Good. How come he ain't painting Gavin's office?
Because apparently Leah's left. And his
Is it locked again?
Yes.
Do you have a key, Chloe? I don't know. Can we get over through the ceiling tiles? I want this painted before Gavin gets here tomorrow. He's got no business being in my studio over the weekend. I don't care who he's showing it off to.
I'm going to call Lee.
Mama Gummies ain't coming in here again.
His mother.
I'll call Lee, make sure his key gets back here. If that's not the case, then I'll call our lock-picking professional.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Who did the fireman boot come from? Are we supposed to say?
He'd rather not say the department.
Okay. We're going to need more than that.
It's a start.
Did Chief
Abrera?
Yes. Of the Dallas Fire Department call back?
Have not heard back.
What if he's dodging us?
No, why?
I don't know.
He loved us.
I called a couple of hours ago and spoke to his office. They said that he was already gone for the day.
Yeah.
And they took a message for his assistant. They said she should be calling me back shortly, but it's about 2.5 hours later.
They don't have to get involved. I just want to know what the Dallas Fire Department normally raises in the whole Fill the Boot campaign. I'll go out and do it. Since they can't stand on the street corners because they might get ticketed, we'll go do it and we'll pay for the tickets. How much could they cost?
That I don't know.
I don't have no driver's license. I'm homeless.
You're in a car.
That's not my car.
You're behind the wheel.
Stolen. We'll find out whatever it is they raise it because it's absurd. They're going to have to go to places. You're going to have to go to a website and look specific places where they're going to be instead of just letting them stand on the corner with the homeless people.
Yeah.
Yes, Carmen?
Hello?
Yeah, hold on. Do we have another break before Lycus? No. Or just break into Lycus? Got it. Go ahead, Carmen.
Hi. I was reading a newspaper last week on a Howard Stern article, and they said the reason that Oprah was not being fined was because her shows were set in a clinical, educational manner.
Told you.
Well, who decides that? What's a clinical manner?
They do. They can decide.
I guess they do.
Yeah, that's educational.
Well, here's the loophole then. All you have to do is make sure somebody in your on your staff is a doctor or has some type of clinical training, and you can talk about whatever you want.
I agree. But what's bad with your show is wonderful. We listen to it every day. My husband and I have for years, and we'll follow you wherever you go.
Well, that's very kind of you.
So keep up the good work.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Isn't that funny? If there's a doctor in a room, all of a sudden everything's okay.
Basically, you can say almost anything as long as it's done in an educational, medical, straightforward fashion. That's how they're going to get around this.
It's got to come down to the point of either it's okay or it's not. I don't want to talk about this anymore. It's giving me a headache, and nothing's going to change.
No.
I can't wait to see what my first fine's going to be. I was thinking about this yesterday.
Because now they are actually reviewing tapes going back 2 and 3 years on some stations.
And I'm sure they'll find something we did. And I'm sure they'll overlook any possible good that we did.
Oh, yeah. That won't come into it.
No, you don't need to. You remember these words. When I'm gone and there's nobody to stand up for the police and fire, who's going to do it then? When I'm gone, there's nobody to stand up for the crippled children.
What crippled children do you stand up for?
That's right, nobody stands up for crippled kids.
No.
Or the homeless dogs and animals.
Yes.
Dogs and cats.
You do.
Who's going to help them then? Just because possibly we were pandering, titillating, and slightly shocking. You explain that to the homeless dogs that have to run free. They get splattered on the freeway. The next thing you know, they're a cape. Like what I had to do when I was a kid. I couldn't afford a costume, so we would take dogs that got hit and wear them as capes and put turds over our eyes.
No, you didn't.
Yes. We always played that. We played man and dog.
No.
Thank you.
You didn't. God.
All right, last one, then we got to go. Go ahead, James.
How you doing, Russ? Hey, if you were thinking of going to XM, where would your studio be and how you feel your show would work on the national market?
Why do I feel like I'm doing some kind of panel talk show? And to follow up on the second question, you don't mind if I hang up and listen to you? Thank you. We can do the studio here. I think XM likes all of its talent to be in New York.
Yes.
Why? I don't know, but it's either New York or D.C.
I want to say D.C.
All right. Whatever it is, wherever they're based, I believe they like all their talent to be there. No reason to.
All right, absolutely not.
Because you can beam satellites, obviously, from anywhere.
That would have to be one of the conditions. You don't want to live in Washington, D.C., do you?
I don't want to leave. Okay. I don't want to go to XM. I want to stay here where my friends are, my listeners, the people that I value on a daily basis. Not really. I couldn't even finish that. I don't want to be on outside of Dallas-Fort Worth. I don't see any reason for it. I'm happy here. This is my home. Mm-hmm. This is where I was born.
Mm-hmm. Understand.
These are where my friends are that I like to show off when I see them.
Yes.
They're emptying vending machines, and I'm on the radio. There's nothing more thriving to see someone whose life has gone to absolute turd.
You drive by in your Batmobile and wave.
Yes. Wave at them as they empty that, I can't think of a snack machine. But as they empty their snack machine.
Right.
They walk off with their bag of quarters.
Mm-hmm.
Get into their panel truck. All right, Dan, you got the plugs ready? Is that a yes?
Yes.
Did you get the painter into Gavin's office yet?
Not yet. We're going to have to call the locksmith.
Was the office unlocked earlier?
It was, but then when Gavin came, and then he shut it and locked it.
There's got to be a way to get over that ceiling.
There probably is. We could probably just, if we wanted to, just pull really hard on the handle and get in.
Yeah, let's do that. There's nothing in his office. Why does he even lock it? There's nothing in there.
I know.
There's a computer, there's a printer, there's some other stuff, there's his credenza, there's a bunch of floss, which obviously he don't use. Let's just kick on the door.
All right.
Go ahead.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, go to russmartin.com. To get any answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email us only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. Then the official website for KLLI is live1053.com.
Why you got to do that right when we're leaving? God.
This whole FCC thing's giving me the sour stomach.
No, that chili you made gave you the sour stomach. Turkey and lima beans or whatever it is.
Kidney beans.
Kidney beans. Ugh. Great. God, you reek.
All right, so it's got to be somebody. It's got to be somebody else in this building that can get in Gavin's office.
Well, the cleaning crew, but they don't get here for an hour.
Oh, that's right. They go in there.
They go everywhere.
I'm just going to go kick the door in. Screw him.
Okay.
When he shows up tomorrow, we'll just look at him and go, what? See you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. What?
When he comes in tomorrow, looks at his office where the door's been kicked in.
Uh-huh.
Who did that?
Courage, liquid courage makes a move on beautiful girl, but beautiful girl pulls away, and here comes flattery, but flattery's going nowhere. Oh no, here comes cheesy pickup line. Cheesy pickup line is immediately followed by get a life, you're a creep, and in your dreams. And down the home stretch, it's bruised ego, laughing friends, and the favorite, she wasn't my type anyway.
For a better time, go to the track. Horse racing. We bet you love it.
The horses are ready. Are you? Join us this Thursday for opening night of live thoroughbred racing. There's more horsepower and more excitement than ever, with Hall of Fame jockey Julie Crone returning to the Lone Star State. First race 6:35 p.m. Admission $3. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. Go baby go.
Trying to watch your weight? Come into your neighborhood Schlotzsky's and try one of our heart-healthy, low-fat, or low-carb menu alternatives. With lots of menu items under 7 grams of fat, choice never tasted so good at Schlotzsky's.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. And guess what's back, Kel?
It's Dodgeball.
Where are we having Dodgeball, Kel?
At Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline at Midway.
Without a doubt, the greatest spectator sport in all the land. Dodgeball. You played it when you were a kid. Now play it as an adult. Take advantage of all the great drink specials that Duke's has, like
$2 cocktails and $5 pitchers of beer all night long. And Duke's has no cover.
You must be 21 years of age. If you'd like to enter Dodgeball, you can go to our website, pugsandkellylive.com, and then meet us at Duke's on Wednesday nights. Where's Duke's located, Cal?
It's at Beltline and Midway in Addison. And Pugs, did you know that Duke's was voted the best patio in Texas 2 years in a row?
I did. I've spent many an evening on the beautiful Duke's patio.
That's Duke's. It's where your friends are.
Come early and stay late. Play or watch. Dodgeball returns with the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly, Duke's, and
the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Live 105.3 with Bob Lavelle from HMS Home Marketing Services.
Bob, I know you like to help people that never thought they'd be able to own their own home, but what about me if I'm already out there shopping and I already know I qualify?
You know, actually, we are non-prejudicial here, Kelly. We actually will talk to people with decent credit. The key is when someone is out already looking, maybe they don't know what to ask for, what to negotiate from the builder. We do. And if we can save somebody $8,000, $10,000, $12,000 in upfront money, plus get them a better rate on their mortgage, absolutely, give us a call, 972-392-9595.
If you're looking for a new home, regardless of your situation, good credit, bad credit, perfect credit, long-time homeowner, long-time renter, call HMS 972-392-9595.
You too are scared of a voice-to-voice encounter? Why don't you send them an email at hmshomes@swbell.net. HMS,
helping the homeless. 972-392-9595.
If you want to teach your bushes who's boss, you can. If you want to shear it, chop it, or just take a little off the sidewalk, you can. You can push, ride, or self-propel your way to the lawn of your life. And the Home Depot can help. With an exclusive lineup of powerful brands, names you trust like John Deere, Toro, Honda, Echo, Black & Decker, Briggs & Stratton, and more. Our experts will show you how to take the hard work out of your yard work. They'll make sure you're equipped with just the right mower, blower, trimmer, you name it. And as always, at the Home Depot, you'll get the guaranteed low price every day to make every dollar work. With a new edger, you can make your curb more appealing. With a new blower, you can make a mountain of fun for your 4-year-old. You can have the horsepower to take whatever Mother Nature can dish out. You can, because we'll show you how. The Home Depot. You can do it, we can help.
He's number one for a reason. The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
And the self-described king of all media, and the kingdom's smaller for Howard Stern this morning.
Reveal information to you that is going to be very disturbing.
Howard Stern is political enemy number one. Stand up for Stern before someone says you can't.
I support Howard Stern. I support free speech. I support the free exchange of ideas. I do not support the FCC's decision to decide what I can and cannot listen to. Rock on, Howard. You're the best.
Call now and voice your opinion. 214-583-2533.
I was calling to support Howard Stern because I absolutely love his show. I listen to it every morning on 105.3, and I would be devastated if it were off the air.
I think it is absolutely criminal that our First Amendment rights are being trampled on. I'm a grown man. I'm 46 years old. If I don't like the topic on the radio, I can change the channel. We have troops dying overseas in the Middle East to give people freedom, but yet over here we're trying to take our freedoms away from us.
Without the right of speech, freedom becomes freedom. This is Live 105.3.
Join Live 105.3 this Tuesday at Jack in the Box, 200 West Loop 820 South in Fort Worth, and get a free coupon for their new sandwich, the Panito.
Bugs and Kelly on Live 105.3.
I'm afraid to ask for a Kleenex now or sniffle or whatever because I'm afraid somebody's going to think I'm on coke. And the fact that I bounce a lot.
That bouncing thing, if I didn't know her, I'd think that she was wired.
The stand-up comics, when they come in, I'm pretty sure that they
all
think something.
You're wired.
Well, you know what? Then they're rude because if they think I'm wired, they never offer me anything.
Hit it!
Bugs and Kelly. Mornings right after Howard Stern on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. The cheaper alternative to Viagra is the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Join Live 105.3 this Tuesday from 5 to 6 p.m. at Sports City Cafe, 3808 Town Crossing Boulevard in Mesquite, and get your official Dallas Cowboy Draft Day party tickets.
If you missed Howard this morning on Live 105.3, you missed a lot.
Hey, Juan.
Hey, Howard, how are you?
Hey.
I'm not from here. I've been living here for 5 years, but even in Guatemala, people was listening to your show and trying to get a hold of some e-videos and stuff. So, I mean, you guys are big, and you cannot go down like this, dude.
Well, we are going down like this.
No, yeah, I mean...
Would you do me a favor, or next time you're spray painting a wall, do something in support of the show? Thank you, Juan. That would be nice to see one of those murals that they do.
Oh, absolutely.
Some free Stern graffiti would be nice.
The king of all media is found right here. Howard Stern, mornings at 6 on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. And guess what's back, Kel?
It's Dodgeball.
Where we having dodgeball, Cal?
At Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline at Midway.
Without a doubt, the greatest spectator sport in all the land. Dodgeball, you played it when you were a kid, now play it as an adult. Take advantage of all the great drink specials that Duke's has, like
$2 cocktails and $5 pitchers of beer all night long. And Duke's has no cover.
You must be 21 years of age. If you'd like to enter dodgeball, you can go to our website, PugsandKellyLive.com, and then meet us at Duke's on Wednesday nights. Where's Duke's located, Cal?
It's at Beltline and Midway in Addison. And Pugs, did you know that Duke's was voted the best patio in Texas for 2 years in a row?
I did. I've spent many an evening on the beautiful Duke's patio.
That's Duke's. It's where your friends are.
Come early and stay late. Play or watch. Dodgeball returns with the midday show. Pugs and Kelly, Duke's, and
the Alternative Talk Station Live 105.3.
You're listening to Tom Leykis on the Alternative Talk Station Live 105.3.
From Los Angeles, it's the Tom Leykis Show.
Oh, God.
And now, here he is, Tom Leykis.
Thank you for tuning into the Tom Leykis Show. This is where America gets together to talk about the issues you really care about. It's a different kind of a radio talk program. We're the radio talk show that is not hosted by a right-wing wacko or a convicted felon. No. I am your host. Write down our toll-free telephone number. You're going to need it. It's 1-800-5800-TOM. 1-800-5800-866. Thank you for tuning in. Thanks for being part of our program. We appreciate it. Not a day goes by that I don't get an email, a spam email, from one of these companies that offers to do background checks on people. Now, as far as I've known, background checks are something prospective employers do to you. You know what I'm saying? They want to know if you steal. They want to know if you've got a criminal background, stuff like that. I guess, though, they've maxed out on those customers, or they've already reached all of them. So now they are reaching into the residential market, down to individuals. Many of these companies, like U.S. Search and others, offer to get you complete background checks on people you might be dating. Let's say a guy asks you out on a date. This company recommends that you get a complete background check. Find out if he's got any liens on his property. Find out if he has a criminal record. Find out if he's being sued by anybody. Find out where he actually lives. Find out about every court case in which he's been involved. I've been reading up on this for a long time, and as a preparation for doing this, I actually searched out a couple of people on there, and it was amazing how much information was available. It was also interesting how much information that they promised did not show up at all, or how much of it was just plain wrong. And you have to wonder how many jealous girlfriends or jealous boyfriends have shown up at non-existent addresses or addresses of other people, going over there to cause mayhem, etc. But here's what I'm wondering about. To me, dating, which equals porking, of course, dating should have an element of risk. I can't see going on a date being like applying for a loan or taking someone else's application for a loan. If I'm going to go out with somebody, do I really want to search out and find out how many traffic tickets they've had? How many times they've been sued? Who has liens on their car and their house? Do I really want to do that? Do I really want to be checking up to see if they told me their real residence? Especially since I found out that some of the information is wrong anyway. Or their real telephone number. You know, you pay as much as $50 for this service. And I tend to think that people who do this are somewhat paranoid. I wonder also if you've ever done this, if you've told the person you're dating, 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 the person